Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. And we are live. We are live. I am on the camera live. Welcome to Caddie Stream. Hope this isn't a bad dream. Welcome in all you lovelies and Emmy. Yes, I see you're mentioning that you may not end up joining, and that's okay. That's okay. I hope whatever with your family and whatnot, things go well. Hello Siri. Hello Cadpig. Thank you for letting me know I am live. And don't worry, I will still say hi again to you, Cadpig the Fox, whenever your ad is over. And hello, Wild. Good evening, little vixen. And happy Monday, everyone. I hope you're all having a great day. And that is just slightly where I don't want it to be. So hold on a second. Let me tilt that a little. There we go. And turn off all modify settings. Perfect. Okay. My wrist was a little off, so I was having to have my wrist at a weird angle. I saw the pic of you riding a chocobo. I don't know how to spell it. Close enough. But yeah, that will be done by a friend of mine who now lives up in northeastern Canada. He used to live down in Alabama. And he is a really sweetie. So, yes. I knew him as Chompy. And hello, Valerie the Floof. Just in case, Valerie, you are curious, yes, tonight I double-checked. This world does have a green dot. But as you can notice from both the posting about this stream and from what you're looking at right now, I ended up with a new model. Fopsy kind of took care of that, and may have bought us a baller fox, and might have uploaded me one, and I might be wearing it right now, and I like it. So there's that. Thank you. I'm kind of frustrated today, so sorry if my messages sound annoyed. That's all right. It looks good. Oh, and adorable. Thank you. I like it too. It's very fluffy. It's a very fluffy fox. So it's a good one to be. It's the newest variant on it. So it's a recent release. And the only things I didn't like about the previous model they had, I feel like they fixed with this one. So good. The ears, I feel, are a much cleaner shape. The mouth feels less like a little pinpoint. And overall, the body shape feels really good. Even the neck fluff, which I loved in the original, or the previous variant, is even nicer in this one. So, fluffy. I'm kind of frustrated. Sorry, I lost 50k channel points. I look like a vampire. Well, yeah. Fopses do have fangs, though. That's actually normal for them. I'm sorry wherever you lost the 50k channel points. Probably not with me. I don't think you've been watching me anywhere near long enough to get 50k. And that was not unexpected. I'm upstairs, by the way, dear. Where we met? Oh, yes. His channel. Yeah. I'm sorry you lost 50k channel points there. That's a bummer. That's a big bummer. I had a silly thing happen to me today when I was on my last break at work. I came downstairs to cut some fabric for stupid project I'm working on. I went into the craft room, got out the fabric, cut it. Everything went fine. And I was leaving the room, and it felt like something was dragging behind me. But I looked back, couldn't see anything. No fur attached to me, no chunks of satin. We're good. Made it all the way out of the craft room where it's carpeted to the kitchen. And in the kitchen, I heard a tink tink noise on the tile floor. Like, okay, something is following me. And I look back at it. There was a bobbin that apparently fell off of somewhere in the craft room, and the string had gotten attached to my foot and drug with me. So I was like, oh, you can't come with me. I picked it up, unwound it from my foot, went back, dropped it back on the table, and like, good, put it back, started walking away, and I heard clunk. It apparently was still attached to me somehow, and it tried to follow me again. I'm like, no. Picked it back up, put it back up. No, you stay there. And it was fine. That was a funny thing. And hello, little rambly Valerie. Welcome in, cutie pie. And hi, Emmy. Yes, I see you poking me. Yes, I saw your request. Yes, I said yes. Click on the ladder to come upstairs. Poke, 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 poke. Oh, you have a little gummy worm. Nice. I like gummy worms. They're gummalicious. Try not to say other people's channels. That's fine. That's okay. And yes, Emmy, I see you. A what? I see a rambly. Yes, you do. Better than TP. Yeah, that is true. It is better than toilet paper. It was a fun little happenstance. Caddie! Hello, cute little raven. I love your model. Thank you. And yay, all sense is going kaboom. Apparently everyone's lonely tonight. Here I thought everyone would be busy because I know like 2 other streamers that are popular with most of my friends are doing subathons tonight. Hugs, how's the beautiful...
Feeling a little special today.
Well, you're special. Mwah. See, I'm special enough I have a little rambly with me. And that's important. Exactly. Roxy says, hugs, how's the beautiful cat? I am doing actually pretty good today. How are you, Roxy? Emmy says, all sense holds bun bun. Aww. Well, I think all sense is fine. Just a little explodey. Only a little explodey. Me knows that we're all... Yes. You know this one. You were there on Saturday, too. That's actually the reason I showed up here. BRB. Thank you. Blame Fopsy. She's the one that took me here. I'm like, I'm saving this bad boy.
Mm-hmm.
BRB add. Okay. Hi, Den.
Hello.
I also got a date tonight, but I wanted to stop by and ask, why are you a fox? Because I wanted to be a fox tonight. I like to be a lot of things. I got Ed, so you're nothing. Well, I'll say hi again to you in a bit, because foxes are awesome. Well, foxes are awesome.
Girl.
And hello, baby Babkin Denny.
No, I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl.
Why are you so much smaller than a rambly? A rambly's a small creature, and you are way smaller than a rambly. Therefore, you're baby. And welcome back, Raven, and welcome back everyone else who was stuck in an ad. But hello, Roxy. I am doing just fine, and how are you? And Fox, because felt like Fox, and because just got new avatar of said Fox and wanted to be that. I'm back. Baby Den. Yes. Raven says you're baby Den. I'm excuse me, other than a cat or a rabbit. Oh, I'm a lot of things. But I usually end up seeing you in one of those two.
Am I allowed to ask someone in the chat or you to personally shout out Den's Twitch channel as well?
Yes.
Good. Please, someone shout out Den.
Denny, could you shout out Denny?
Can you shout out Denny?
Okay.
Also, hi, little Babkin.
We're half body again.
Good girl. I'm half body. I had to use the menu to make myself sit so I could reach you. Oh, I'll let Denny embarrass themselves. Good work.
Don't listen to that title because we're not actually playing that yet. We just automatically set it up that way.
It's productive. Better to be prepared than not. Also, you're off camera. Do you want to be on the other side? You'll be visible.
Am I?
Let me go
No, you're visible, but Denden's on the other side. Denden's in the distance.
Yeah,
That was
Switch to the left.
There you go,
Thank you,
pretty
thank
princess.
thank
Sides.
you.
You can be in front of me.
Little.
You're not blocky because you're short. Small.
Short stack.
Anyways, off I go. Well, have fun, little all stance. You be a good bun, and enjoy your date night. Date night. And Orion Fox says, thank you for the first time chatting. Yes, I will hydrate. Thank you very much. Will do.
I've been obsessed with a returning game,
Oh, which game?
Pokemon Unite.
Oh,
I've watched a lot of people
Yeah.
playing that. Yes, Tiny?
we actually
This
got
tiny?
went fishing yesterday.
Yay, web fishing. Fish it.
Nice.
Yeah. Monica gave it to us.
Something wrong. Checking the foliage. Please try again. Huh. I don't know why that's broken, but I'll yell at that later. You're welcome. Oh, thank you.
I don't know if it's just me, but your camera is moving to me.
No, it's holding still.
I know what's going on. It's because it's tracking Caddie.
Oh.
It's tracking? No, it's not tracking. It's holding still. I move around, it stayed still.
Oh no, when you're moving, it's moving.
It is? Well, I mean, the
Yeah.
visuals doesn't seem to be moving.
I can see your camera and it's jittery.
I'm jittering.
You're right.
How dare I jitter?
Yeah.
Why I jitter? Also, I accidentally minimize myself. I hate when I do that. Unminimize.
So, I think I know what's going on here. It's the rendering of the world.
Yeah,
It's a very
because
Probably.
powerful world, it seems.
on stream it's holding still. I'm watching the stream and I'm like, I'm running around and it's sitting where
No,
it
I was
is.
watching your stream, and when I got on, it was still. But now, when I'm here and I'm off the stream with you guys, it's jittering, moving.
Weird.
That's because of us. It's just because of how powerful the world is and how intense the graphics can be.
Well, every time I pop up my mini menu, it stops. So I'm probably gonna keep my menu up while here.
Yay.
My ping is at 92 to 80. So
I'm gonna eat your
I
ping.
think it's the God race. I think it's the God race.
You're welcome, sweetie. Yay! Raven is being all cute and waggly. That looks like a maple icon there going waggity waggity. That Babkin model, the little one. Yep, that'd be a Babkin. Crystal
Be a Batkin.
Silly says, I spy a Babkin. Yes, you do, Silly Lily. I found one that I like, but the last update for VR chat deleted. It happens. They do pop off here and there, depending on the person who uploads them. There you go. That shout out worked this time. Yay! Silly Lily be sipping.
Get shouted out, Lil. Get shouted out, Lily.
Hi, Eminem. How are you doing, little angel?
Raisin shot?
I thought you were being busy with your family. Not on long. My sister is here. Yay! Well, say hi to your sister for us.
Awesome.
From Claffy Norna
Definitely. Coffee Nornia.
for
For California.
the Snafflebit Horse Show.
Horse show.
Time for wow, after the
this.
she
Yes.
is this mango,
Mango.
fish,
Fish.
tacos.
Taco.
Ooh, those sound tasty.
Awesome.
Hook it up. Get them tacos in there, little M&M.
Someone uppies?
I like mangoes and fish and tacos.
I saw this little one, like, having her arms up and jumping. I was like, someone wants uppies.
Yes, she does. I just got
I wish
22K back.
I wish grabbable was a thing in every world, at least.
I agree.
Because I would be gladly picking this one up.
I
Or
would
picking
too.
both.
I will.
Or
Just got.
in my case, using both hands to pick you up because you're heavier than these two. Probably. This one's full of wool. This one's a baby, and you're grown up.
Yee. I will. Just got
I am grown up.
22K back. I'm happy. Yay! No longer frustrated. I hate spelling problem. Angel Babkin. Yep, that is. Well, that's a big girl. Angel. Hobkin.
Mm-hmm.
Den pounce the fluff out of you and hugs. Yay! And if anyone wants to grab them, there are plushies down at the bottom of the stairs of a certain little angel hobkin and of a little sheep that you might recognize. Another fun reason to be in this world. But yeah. It's Monday, and I'm feeling good. I did have to work today because I'm taking off Thursday and Friday. Yes, little bouncy thing. I see you. Yes.
What you
Love you and going to go now.
Go now.
Okay, little
Love you too.
sweetheart. Love you too, little baby girl. You be a good tiny.
Bye.
Bye, Val.
I am a valley.
I'm a peak. Well, you found one of them.
Yeah, you did.
Bye.
I don't know how well my con connection
Connection
is wind
is
/ rain storm
windy.
incoming.
Okay.
Happens. It's all good. Well, you get some relaxes, eat some fish tacos, play some wow wows, and have a good time. And she is off. What's that world? Something dark side. Let me look. Worlds.
Something.
It is just called Sunrise. Sunrise Homeworld. Very simple, very easy to find. Sunrise. You okay? Mostly. I was trying to read whatever Emmy was saying, and that can be laggy whenever watching someone type in front of you.
I got you covered.
Good work, kids. So I did have to work today because I'm taking off Thursday and Friday of this week for Halloween / trick or treat. I would have just taken off trick or treat night, but since it was Thursday, I opted to take off the Friday as well to make it just a long weekend. And next week I'm off on Monday, which means I have a 5-day weekend coming up. Heck yeah! 5 days of no work and paid for 3 of them. That's going to be nice. Beans. Well, you may have some beans. Beans.
What the fuck?
Here, have some beans. They're Fopsy beans. There you go. Beans for the bean god. 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 All right. That babbled on. Okay, found it. Thank you. You're welcome. So I've officially found my model. Yay! Caddie, hello Amethyst. I took Thursday off, but I didn't take Friday off. I'm regretting that. Mood. Um,
Mood.
I definitely. The older I get, the more
Actually,
the more I go. Like if I'm taking off a Thursday for something like trick or treat, I'm taking the next day off. I will take the Friday off, or so if it's a Tuesday, the Monday off. Heck it.
well then you're gonna have to work the days you usually have off then.
Yeah, such is life. Just the Monday. Monday was
To be honest,
the day I normally would take off.
mm-hmm. What days do you want off when it comes to jobs?
Oh, I normally, generally, I'm weekends off. It's just this is the time of the year where I'm burning PTO. So I've just been taking off most every Monday through the end of the year as well.
True. Thinking about it, I feel like people take the weekends off because, in my opinion, it's normal to have the weekends off because of school. So you would rather have the weekends off so that way you can still remember your school schedule back in the days.
Oh, I don't
Because
really.
it's very normal to have the weekends off when
I-
it comes to this. When it comes to school.
For me, I don't really care what it is personally in that relation. It's related to when all of my friends have off. Because if I took off, Tuesday, Wednesday as my weekend, I couldn't hang out with any of my friends. But if
Yeah.
if Saturday and Sunday are my days off, then heck yeah, that's when Javy's off. That's when Wild's
Everybody's
off.
School friends still in school.
Nah, most of my friends just happen to have
Everyone's off.
most of my friends have corporate-y type jobs, so that's when they're all off. We're all
Still going for
old
retail
folks.
for me.
It's all good.
Supposed to come in.
Hmm?
She
That's what you're in?
come in.
Yeah, she's fine. Oh, did I not hit her?
Oh,
Yeah, there we go. I
I
clicked it.
got it.
Sorry, I was busy. Um,
I'm surprised not everyone's here yet. I was expecting the Silver and everyone else to be here right now.
yeah, they're all busy probably watching some little Angel Bean stream at the moment. This world looks cozy. It is. It's actually really nice. It's got 2 floors and a lot of nice cuddly zones, and it's raining outside. My birthday's in 2 days. Well, happy almost birthday there, Amethyst. I'll be happy
Dang.
early
If it
birthday,
was in 3
Amethyst.
days, you would be a Halloween kid. But nope, you got the 30th instead of the 31st.
It happens. But happy almost birthday. Happy almost birthday. Happy almost birthday
Happy
day.
almost
Happy
birthday.
almost the day. Happy almost birthday day. Is that a plushie of you guys? Actually, that is not a plushie of us. That is of Heartwood. Danny, would you mind bringing that over here
Heartwood.
for me?
Yo, Dan,
Can I have that for a second?
please show us.
Yeah.
Here, I can hold it up.
Thank you, Dan.
Yes, it does. It floats weirdly. That is Heartwood. Heartwood is a lovely streamer bean, and she's really nice. And in this world, there's a plushie of her and one of Miss Doll. Doll is downstairs too, about the same place where Heartwood was. Good little angel. There, you be my friend. You be a little bit of a shorter friend. That's better.
Thank you, Dan. Oh.
I want one. I just found when I asked. Yeah. They're hiding down there. Hello, Amethyst. Good evening and happy almost birthday. Ah, there. Denny found a little sheep as well.
Yep.
We got the little.
Here's the little tree.
Where you at? Nope. There we are. Eh,
There you go.
sheep.
What the hell?
No, I was trying to grab the
Nope.
sheep. Get over there. Eh,
Oh,
Don't.
got it. I'm sorry.
Gimme.
Anyways, here.
Gimme.
Oh my god.
And that is Miss Doll. A little plushie of her.
There's Miss Doll.
Sheep, 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 sheep. Don't call me cute, though. She didn't like being called cute. Neep. She's a good sheepy. They're neat. I forget why. I think they donated or something to this World Maker, and that's why they
Put this in
exist.
Indigo Park. Gift shop.
It's a cute little.
The Indigo Park.
I wasn't trying to grab it. My hand just happened to be in grab position. I don't want her. You take her. Your problem. Your problem.
Who's doing that?
Mao. That would be the Rambloid.
Really?
Thank you.
Had a funny thing happen at work today. And I don't like talking about work too much, but this actually made me laugh so hard, I thought it was worth talking about. We had a meeting with our boss today, and there were 3 of us there, and she was telling us about some new website tool that we were going to have to use. Great. Boring. Dull. No one cares. I understand. But we're in there, we're looking at this, and all 3 of us could not understand what she was talking about because when we brought it up, it looked different. Very different.
What is this?
The problem, she like went through a whole explanation of everything about it. She's like, no, you just probably need to refresh or something, blah, 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 manager answers. And and we were about to end the meeting, I realized, I was like, seriously, we don't see what you see. All 3 of us are seeing the exact same thing, and it's not what you're looking at. How do we get that the way it... And she's like, well, do you see this word in the upper right-hand corner? No. Oh. And then I maximized my window, and it looked exactly like hers. So it didn't matter how big the window was in our browser. If it was not in maximized position, then it didn't show the menu bars at the top. It did not matter if you had a 72-inch monitor and you had it at a nice size, window size. It didn't matter. You would have to have maximized the window to see the stupid menu bar. I was so angry at the programmer who made this, but I was so happy I was able to tell my other 2 coworkers, hey, just try hitting maximize. And both of them said, oh yeah, I see it right now. Oh, everything's better now. We see all the menus. Everything's fine. I'm like, who programs a window, a page that it doesn't display the whole thing? We work at a job where we have like 20 windows open at any given time. I cannot dedicate an entire monitor to one tool that I'm using along with 10 other things. No. Maximized is not a state of a window. Maximize is what you do when you have a problem. So, that was funny, but I'm happy it was a thing that was solved.
How's everyone doing?
I hate to say
Just
it, but
ducking.
you were not acting like it was a joke. You were acting like it was very serious.
Oh. Funny. People usually think I'm funny when I'm being angry.
It is cute, but also not pretty funny.
Hi, Amethyst. How you doing, little Babkin?
I'm alive.
Yay! I will concur on the being alive part. Apparently, Heart would want to be in the ceiling.
How the hell?
Angels fly.
True.
But it felt weird to be working on a Monday, having not worked in a Monday for quite a while now.
Pleasure between the plushies.
Yes, I had that problem on Saturday night. Also, you keep putting them near my hand, and my hand keeps wanting to try and grab them.
Silly.
So it was weird getting up on time on a Monday. Also, it was weird the fact that I managed to start my stream on time, having worked till 6 p.m. Whereas I've been late almost every week that I've been off on Monday. So that makes no sense to me. All the free time in the world, I'm late. I have 1 hour between work and stream, and I have to eat during that time. Perfectly on time. I don't understand. I don't get it. I have scheduling problems with my own brain. found it when I asked. This world is what I've been looking for. Super chill and down to earth and has rain sounds. Yay! How's everyone? I think we are all okay. I think she really likes that plushie. Yeah, here's some funny. I'm surrounded by plushies IRL. Yay! Currently not, because I'm sitting at my desk. But that's just one location of the room.
It feels like a schedule shouldn't exist. A schedule just basically following it every week perfectly. Honestly, it feels like a schedule is not needed. Honestly, whatever happens, happens. Yes, work is part of your schedule, but also you can do whatever you want after work, so you don't have to keep up a schedule when honestly after work you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Unless you need to do something that day, then there's a schedule for the day, not the week.
I am very organized. I tend to schedule stuff. That way I make sure I don't forget to do things. So, yeah, I'm normally actually scheduled my evenings.
That's pretty fair.
I am very, very consistent on things. Like I stream on Monday nights, obviously. Thursday nights, I always do grocery shopping. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, unless something weird is happening, I always record YouTube videos right after work, followed by eating dinner, and then whatever else is required for said each day. But I am a very systematic person on my weekdays. I get very grumpy when things are interrupting my flow. Counted, I apparently have more plushies than I have movies. I think we have more DVDs and Blu-rays than we have plushies, but that is not a thing I'm 100% sure on. But we do have a lot of disc-based entertainment.
That stuff. If we're gonna talk about the comparisons of Blu-rays and DVDs, I think in our house we have more records than music discs.
I buy a lot of stuff on in plastic frisbee video format, mostly because it's cheaper to buy a movie when it comes out on disc than it is to go out and have two people go to a movie together. In general, it's easy to be... It quite easily is well over $25 just for the 2 movie tickets for the 2 of us, whereas usually a Blu-ray is $25 or less. So I can own the movie for $25, or I can see it once and not be able to pause it when I have to go pee-pee in halfway through. I'll wait a couple months and own it. Flat out, no questions. In fact, we just picked up 2 this last week that I've been waiting for.
I love you.
Deadpool and Wolverine just came out on disc this last week, and so did Borderlands. And I will approve of both movies. They were both really good. Both funny. Both had good characters that I felt hit the marks pretty well. And Cisco just rated. Cisco, you beautiful clown, you. Thank you.
Aww.
How was your stream there, you silly floof? Honk, honk. Honk, honk, Cisco. Honk, honk. Thank you for honking at me, beautiful clown. Got right-eyed. Honk, honk. Hi, Dark Dashy. Welcome in. And that was a first-time chat, and you came in from Cisco's raid. How sweet of you. Welcome in, you sweet little Dark Dashitude. Frustrating, but ended on good but somber note. Yay! I was watching you for at least part of my my workday today, and I enjoyed that. I apologize I was quiet, but I was lurking. Time to relax. Yay! Well, you get to be relaxes there, little clown. Be happy. Be relaxed. Be fun. I use the same one. I recognize the stream overlay. Oh, yeah. I'm lazy. I went to Stream Elements and found one of the first ones that I didn't hate, and it was easy to implement. Also, I like the little audio cassettes. And thank you for shouting out the Clown. Cisco's wonderful. You should go follow that beautiful bean. And, watch them and giggle and have a good time. Yay! Meow. So I did manage to still get dinner cooked today before Fopsy was getting off, so I was proud of that. I squeezed in time to run downstairs and throw the chicken in the oven. We did the chicken leg quarters today. Go show tons of love to Cat Big and Cisco. They deserve. Oh, thank you, Dark Dashy. You deserve loves too.
Yvonne.
You two can come
So
in.
yesterday we had tamale. Chicken enchiladas.
Mm-hmm.
I think today we're gonna have popcorn chicken in a bowl with mashed potatoes and corn.
Nice. Enjoy.
It's basically the KFC chicken bowl.
Nice. Thank you, darling. Oh, yes, Cisco is awesome. Every time I hear Cad Pig, my mind goes, someone's talking to me. Yeah, I know the feeling. But I snuck down right at 4 o'clock, and by 4:08, I was back upstairs, and that included the time to get all my pans out, get the stuffing made, get the vegetables cooked, get the chicken in a pan, seasoned, and in the oven in 8 minutes. 8 minutes, I actually made a full dinner.
That's good.
It still needed, to cook for an hour, but elsewise, I'm getting pretty efficient at the making chicken in the oven. Kiss chat. You got it. You're going to get a baller kiss. And my eyes are up here. Mwah. 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 There you go.
Cute.
You got some kisses. Now put your eyes back down here. There's nothing to see there, but I mean, you're just gonna take my word for it. That's fine. Back up a little more. There we go.
Oh, there you are.
I'm fine with that. Hi, Silver. How you doing, little Babkin girl?
Hey, Mom.
Yeah, I could be better.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I was fine. I was doing fine today, and then I went out to Sam's with my aunt. Got a
Good girl.
Subway, which now I get the meatball marinara sub with black olives and banana peppers. I don't know what Subway does to their banana peppers, but those things are good.
Got you covered.
Good.
But I'm not gonna eat while in a moving vehicle anymore.
Did you make a mess?
Did you make a mess?
No, I felt like I was going to, but I didn't.
Yes, you are. You are a good girl.
Yes,
You're
you
a
are.
good girl.
You're a good girl.
And you deserved kisses. I hope they were acceptable kisses.
That's a good girl. This is a good girl. That's a good girl. I also know your avatar, Caddie. Who uses that?
Thank you.
Is a baller fox. Actually, I was mentioning... Yeah, that's the name of the avatar. I mentioned Fua last night that I was playing Fua now since I got a baller fox. And and he mentioned he doesn't have the newest variant yet. But
It is very pretty. I kind of want one myself.
it's a nice model.
It is.
But Amethyst, were your kisses acceptable? Did you like your kisses? Yay! Okay, good. Making sure I succeeded. Add the Cheese Lord grace you with their undying presence. Welcome in, Jonathan.
The cheese lord.
I see an adorable
Pay
bean.
up your cheese tax.
All of them are adorable. Not me though. Tilde. Tilde question mark. Tilde // Oh, you're blushing. Oh, how cute. Yeah.
Like beat Silver to be here first.
I was busy. I kind of forgot.
I'm
about
not saying
it
who's
because
adorable.
I'm sitting here playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach.
Hi,
You
Babkin.
know what? Speaking of which, speaking of games, Silver.
Well, actually, we're gonna talk. Let's move away from Caddie.
We can talk while Caddie's here.
No, because it's focused on her. So if we're gonna talk about random things while she's trying to talk, we have to move, right, Caddie?
Fine.
Yeah, if you want to do have a little side conversation, the porch is well outside of my audio range.
See? No, I didn't say you had to shut up. It's just that's one of Caddie's rules. If we're gonna have a side chat, we have to go somewhere else.
Yee. But feel free to go have a little side chat. I don't mind if you have time without me. I mean, you don't have to be sitting here all the time.
We'll just finish our chat and then come back.
It's also why I often pick a world I try to pick a world that's got a big enough space so that if anyone wants to go talk somewhere, they can. It's not always easy. Especially when I'm trying to get a green dot capable world that actually has enough space, and I like. This one fits the bill. Meow. It's a good world. It really is a nice one. It's very relaxing. It's calm. The rain is actually really nice. You can't really see it from where the camera is, but it is. The window is to my left, and it is really coming down out there. I normally don't like.
I kind of have to turn off some of that stuff, otherwise lag.
Oh, I am so sorry. Yeah. I'm surprised.
Even with most of that stuff off, I'm still getting 11 FPS.
Nice. I'm actually surprised that a world with this much rain and fun diddly do is green dot capable. Because almost always when I find a green dot world, it looks like it's a JPEG plaster fest for Margarita of Time. I'm seeing it. I'm sitting where you. Oh, well, that's cool. Other Cadbig is in this world, but not this world. But another instance of this world, sitting in the same spot. And probably being a fox right now. You're being a sweet little babkin. Who's got a plushie? Hello, puppy plushie. So dinner was actually really good. I used the bourbon brown sugar seasoning on the chickens again this week, and they were really tasty. As always, it's one of the best chicken seasoning packs I bought over the last few years, and whew, I went and bought 2 more bottles of it grocery night last week. And we did box stuffing as usual, and can o' carrots. And yeah, I actually did all of the assembly in less than 8 minutes. I was pretty proud of myself for that. That was a achievement in my book. Audio. There we go. I'll just turn them all down for a bit because I can still hear that. Fixed. And I apologize. That does mean I turned you down as well, but I was getting a lot of bleed over from everybody downstairs. Yay! Kitty shark. Shark kitty. It's such a cute little plushie. Oh. Hold on. Voices. I had to turn earmuff mode off recently due to I was in with other people where it was shutting them up, and now apparently it doesn't want to let me turn that on. I'm trying to click earmuff mode and it does not click. Yeah, earmuff mode exists and it won't click. There we go, now it's clicking. I figured it out. It just wasn't mashing. I think it's because my overlay was in the way. What the hee-haw, the dee-dod? There we go, I fixed everything. Also, even with earmuff mode on, I still hear all of everybody. Because they're technically within range. How is earmuff mode not working? There we go. Oh, it's got still the menu open. There we go. Yes, I have a cat shark on my head. Apparently, I've gained a hat. Oh, and it turned earmuff mode way up. Okay, I think it's working. PETA. There, I think that worked now. There, you're within earmuff zone, and I have a cat shark on my head. I have a cat shark on my head. I love you all. You're all special children. You know that, right? Meow. Cat shark, it's a cat shark. There, you go over there. Nope, go over there. Also, my tail was getting all excited there for some reason. Go tail. I guess you don't have enough muff. I do not. My earmuff mode is not muffizing. For some reason, it was, even with it turned on, it was picking everybody up. Kind of annoying.
You might have to set a radius. You might have to set the radius on that.
I did. I turned it down to like no meters, and I was still hearing people.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
The muffin was not muffining. It's unmuffed. It was muffless. I felt unmuffled. So I just turned everybody down.
I come back to pet the pretty cat, for the pretty kitty.
I'm gonna turn it back off.
Better.
Yeah.
You're adorable.
You two are adorable.
Do it.
Good kitties.
We're getting smacked.
This happens. Hydrate. Yes, I probably do that. I hear voices all the time. Yeah, but I think that might be just because your medication's not kicking in, Commander. Love you, Mr. Fox.
Nope.
Delicious water. This Saturday, we did do steak. It was strip steak this week. I wasn't overly excited with how it turned out, but it was fine. Which is not a good way for steak to end up. It wasn't overcooked. It just tasted a little bit too heavy on the vinegar. That kind of annoyed me. I think I was just lacking something in my marinade enough, probably enough garlic powder. So my meds make me more boring. Good point. We don't need you to be more boring. We like you being more exciting.
If you're talking boring, look at me real quick. Thank you.
You're not boring.
Lies.
Thank you for your time.
Bye. Have a good time.
But the goodbye. Oh, I'm guessing that was Amethyst going.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Amethyst. Welcome back, Babkin.
Bye, Amethyst.
That is a big diaper.
Sorry, what?
No, I'm still here.
Oh, okay. I thought you were. I
Sorry, what?
thought Denny was saying goodbye to someone. Well, welcome, not gone. I'm boring without meds. This is not true. You are fun. Ultra Pam. Yes, Cisco agrees that was an ultra diaper you were having on there, Denny.
Yeah.
Oh no, they fucked me. No.
Wait, who's Cisco?
Baby girl, you were on
Cisco
camera
found another
and
finger.
gigantic. Cisco's a lovely clown.
I was playing pool.
Usually she is a very big, well endowed Bonfi.
E.
Oh, got it.
One?
She's a very lovely friend. Someone I enjoy spending time with. Bloop. Bonfi.
Bloop.
Little Bonfi angle.
One.
Yeah.
So I was not excited with my steak, but it wasn't bad, so I might have to do steak again in the next couple weeks just to try and fix that. Denny's a verified, cute, soggy Babkin princess. This is actually correct, Amethyst, 100%.
That's actually correct.
You're okay there, Denny.
Fussy baby. Saturday I was going to make fried rice, but I didn't. Because at about 2:30 I got an invitation to go out to dinner. And I was like, ooh, yes please. Because the thing we were asked to go out to dinner at was the new ramen place in town. We have now
really?
2 ramen places at short driving distance from our house. And we went to the new one this weekend.
The new one.
Unlike the other ramen place we go to, this one is just ramen, not ramen and sushi, and lots of Japanese foods. So it was, you'll be right back. That's fine. This one had better ramen than the other one does, but it was limited to only ramen, which is a little bit annoying since I wanted more than just a bowl of soup myself. But they also had a good variety of different ramens, as opposed to just like tonkatsu or tonkatsu with some other stuff in. Same broth with yet another little tiny variant. This one actually had like 8 different ramens, plus several stir-fried ramens and some donburi bowls, along with a moderate selection of appetizers. I wasn't feeling any of the appetizers, so I got the pork belly ramen, or the pork ramen, and it was really tasty. And to go with it, I went with the chopped pork stir-fry ramen, since it was only a little bit more than, say, buying an order of pot stickers. And I have a big bag of frozen pot stickers at home. So me buying pot stickers out, they're almost guaranteed. And I saw them. They look like frozen ones that are just fried up on site. So there's no point in me paying them $6 for 6 pot stickers when I buy a giant bag of them at Sam's Club for only like 10. So I didn't want to buy those. I'll get to you in a minute, Denny. So I got the fried noodles, and they were really delicious, and their ramen broth was on point. Very good and filling. This location is where one of our chocolate locations used to be, related to DeBrand's Chocolate Factory, which is in town. Only like a quarter mile from this location, which was not originally a chocolate store. It was repurposed as one at some point. And because of how big the counters were and the fact they tried to do dessert service in that location, it always felt super cramped in there. When this place changed out to being a ramen house, since the kitchen space was already behind where the walls were that you could see in the chocolate store, they were able to remove all of the display cases and counter space, turn that all into booths, and the place, for as tiny as this building looks, and something like, like an Arby's or something, a medium-sized Arby's or Wendy's or whatnot, now turned into this, and it actually felt roomy somehow, and it was really nice in there. I'm we are going to go back. It was only a 12-minute drive from home. So, yeah. For delicious ramen at same price, pretty much exactly as the other place. Anywhere from $12 to $16 for a bowl of ramen, which is actually decent. I have no problem with this price. And it's very filling. I was really hungry at the time. That's why I also got the fried noodles as well. But yeah. Worth it. Really close. Really tasty. Fopsy also got the curried ramen, which they were willing to make it extra spicy, and she was quite happy with the curry broth. Red curry and ramen went very well together. And yeah. Okay, Denny, you wanted to say something?
We went to a ramen place like in August.
Yay!
We had. It was pretty good for a change, having something local.
That is good.
And it was also a pretty bad storm. We went to it after went to a collector store.
Mm-hmm. Well, good.
It was. We do have pictures of the place, by the way.
Nice.
They use touchscreen like menus there.
Nice. Ramen houses are usually fun places to go to. So I'm glad you got to enjoy one.
Yeah.
And for anyone that doesn't understand that ramen is not necessarily just a brick of deep fried noodles that taste like styrofoam / a packet of yellow dust, you've never had real ramen. You have had only processed, packaged stuff. If you ever have a chance to go to a real ramen place, try it. If you're looking at the price of $16 for a bowl of ramen and you're like, why are they charging that? It's 10 cents a brick. No, that's not the same. Usually the broth has been cooking for 16 to 24 hours to be the flavor they're wanting it to be. Not a packet of dust you just added to your water. And the toppings are usually very, very pleasant items as well. Like the soft-boiled eggs soaked in soy sauce. Usually some kind of mushrooms. This one listed it as brown fungus, I think, but it was the same mushrooms that were in the one only a few minutes away than this one. So that is pretty tasty. But yeah, there is a reason why you would get ramen out as opposed to cook a brick. Now I'm saying don't cook a brick. I still buy that stuff. It makes me happy. Ultraman. Beer bag. Okay, I didn't miss anything in chat. Good. You two are being cute. You do realize that. Also, I love the little draggy or kobold model you're currently being. It is very, very cute.
Yes. It's a snaggletooth kobold. Oh yeah, it's a kobold.
Yay! It's a cute little kobold. That's Amethyst there being the cute little kobold. And Denny's the little soggy princess roaming around. And that's Silver Star being a Kiggy. And that was Valerie being here. Brown fungus does not sound right. You know, yeah.
It is very true that Denny is a soggy little princess.
This is true.
And I can verify that.
True that. Yeah, the whole just calling it fungus on the menu sounded weird, but I saw the picture like, oh, that's just mushrooms. Probably just a weird translation thing. Had that enough times with Eastern Asian places. The place in York, one of our places we went to get sushi a lot, also was a hibachi place. And originally, the lobster, translated from Japanese to English, was lollop. And later, they figured out they'd spelled it wrong, that was a major typo. So on all the menus, they had it crossed out with pen. And written next to it was Robster. I'm not kidding. They crossed out Lollop and replaced it with Robster. 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 I don't know if they were doing it as a joke or they thought they did it right. Either way, we knew what it was both times. It's just, wow. It was a very good place, though. They also had all-you-can-eat sushi / sashimi as an option in the dining room section. So yes, for $25, I got a lot of sushi. Well, it's officially the 29th for me, so 1 day left. Happy, almost the birthday.
What? One day left until I'm 21.
You're almost drinking age in the United States. And where you are, I'm guessing it's already drinking age.
Yeah, 18. 18 is legal age to do basically anything you want. As long as it isn't illegal.
That's one thing I never understood in the United States. You can be drafted at the age of 18, but you're not allowed to drink alcohol till you're 21. So you go die for your country at 18, but you're not allowed to have any of that whiskey.
Technically, you are able to drink at whatever age, as long as you do it in your home, but at 16 you can have a pint of something with a meal at a pub.
And that actually...
As long as you have parental supervision.
And that makes a lot of sense, because what damage is 1 pint of beer going to do to a 16-year-old? Nothing. And drinking at home thing? 100% agree with that. In the United States, though, you get caught giving your kid, even if you get caught even giving your kid a beer, you could go to jail.
Yeah.
That's bungus. Little secret?
I mean, hell, I technically had my first drink at 14.
Nice. Aunt Sharon would give us alcohol anytime we asked. I never asked usually, but I asked jokingly once and she just handed me a beer. I'm like,
She's like, here. Here's a bottle.
I didn't know you were going to do that. I didn't actually. Also, she's the first person that got me drunk by accident. We went to her house after a wedding of one of my sister's friends. And they were having this green stuff in little glasses. And they poured me a little glass of this green stuff. And I drank it. It was really tasty and sweet. And they poured me another one. I drank it. It was really nice. It was really sweet. And I had about 6 or 7 of those.
That sounds like Jaeger.
No. It was something called a kamikaze.
Oh. Yeah, that's yes.
Let's just say sweet and limey like a margarita is, but strong enough to be a full drink in a shot.
Yeah.
So
I've seen a few TikToks of a guy that mixes abundant amounts of alcohol and then basically chugs it.
Nice. I think I was like 12 when that happened.
Oh my god.
And my parents came to pick my sister and myself up from there. And we were going to another aunt's house for something. And my parents did not need to know that I had alcohol or anywhere near that much alcohol. My sister and I both maintained, and I do mean we succeeded at maintaining, because when I told my parents about this, like 5 years ago, and they're like, "You were what on that day?" Oh, I was hosed. Do you have any idea how many of those little shots I drank? I was a lightweight little kid. And Ed Sheeran's current boyfriend wasn't paying attention to how many times he used that pitcher to fill up my little glass. Because he was just filling up everybody's glass like on empty. I didn't know I was supposed to not drink it that quickly. Because it was good.
Kenny got drunk.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm probably just as bad. When me and like some of my family went to a drag event, I had 7 half-pint glasses of double shot of honey Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola or Pepsi, whatever it was.
Nice.
Surprisingly, I was just about tipsy.
Nice. Oh, I have homework to do. People redeemed things. We will start with...
Yes, I did.
We'll start with your... Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, little cobalt. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. And I will give you the beans directly, and then I'll give them to chat. So you may have beans. Beans. But I have to share them with everyone. No longer allowed to have alcohol. I am so sorry, Commander. I know. I remember when you were talking about having to get rid of your Crown Royal collection. Beans. Beans. Yeah, the Commander had a collection of like every Crown Royal he could get his hands on. And let me tell you, they were tasty. I'm on the phone or can't talk or Twitch will crash. I'm not subbed. I had to run back to my PC to type. Sorry. That's okay. Oh, no, I'm not getting rid of that. Oh, good. You didn't get rid of that. Good. Good. That was delicious. We don't want you to have to get rid of that. I can only look at them. That is not good.
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
that is unfortunate.
Because let me tell you, a lot of that I've tasted, and oh yeah, it's some good shiz. There it is. All right. And I have a dance to do. Ad BRB. Oh, you have an ad? All right. Let me know as soon as your ad's over, and I will give you your song.
Daddy, hey,
Yes, ma'am?
we should add like an add BRB redeem like a 1 point for that. Where it just says where it tells like the whole chat that that someone's in an ad.
Meow.
I've seen somebody do that.
I could, but I don't want to waste one of my redeem slots for that. Okay, let's see. It's odd the ads coming on now. Usually those come on at the 12s, not at the 19s. Oh, you're back? Good. Okay.
They're getting aggressive.
Then I will give you your dance. Who wants a lammy, lammy, lammy? I do. I do. So go out and greet your mammy, mammy, mammy. Hi there. Hi there. And stomp, stomp, stomp around the daisies. But don't you forget about your baby. Boop.
Why was I selected?
Because Silver's currently a big girl.
Napkin too?
Yeah, well, you're currently in a Babkin shape. There.
And I'm a big pretty kitty.
You have now had your lammy lammy dance. Yee.
Ooh, idea.
So, Caddie, I have a question.
All right, Silver first.
How much did that cost?
This, I think it was 40 bones.
Damn. Crystal's already going to get me another avatar that's $40. If you've seen Cuddleshy's big, thick mommy like Vanilla.
Yeah, she was on stream last week, and I snuggled with her on Friday night.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aw, that's cute.
She came to keep me company when I was stuck waiting for something. I'll be talking about that in a bit. All right, and what did you need, Babkin?
That's right. We had an idea. I heard someone was able to script ways for redeems to affect certain avatars I hear. I don't know if that's even possible for an OSC change.
I don't know. I have enough trouble with having my redeems do anything that's related to redeem, let alone past that. I got
I don't even have them yet.
Darkra. I have no idea what that is, but I'm happy for you.
She got the new Pokemon released on Pokemon Unite.
Okay, yay Pokemon. I joined you, but my uncle is doing extra work, so I can't be loud. Understandable. Okay. It's letting me type. Yay, I'm glad it's letting you type. Okay, so, during last week, I was working on a sewing project for Nepal, who you'll often see in this stream as a Renamon. Well, she had gotten a coat quite a while back, and it wasn't quite fitting for her. So she sent it to me to do seamstress work. I let out her sleeves, so they had fur trim on the sleeves. The good news is, one, the fur trim was facing the wrong way. The fur was actually going up instead of down, which in my mind is the wrong direction. That is not correct. And it was up over other sleeves, so there's actually material for the regular sleeve itself under there, and the same liner that went in the coat was underneath the fur. So I cut off the two, I de-seamed both cuffs, and then I sewed them on backwards on each of the cuffs. So I extended the sleeves by about 4 to 5 inches, and it worked nice. Also, per her request, I also added pockets to the jacket. This was some basic physics / geometry for me, but I measured out and made so I was cutting neat and nice holes in the hip areas of the jacket, and imported some pockets I generated with a nice fur trim and a satin lining. And thanks to the way they did the seams on the lining of the jacket, the incursion on the inside of the jacket was almost non-visible. You would have to know that this was not supposed to be the way it was to know that I did something to it, because I was able to pull a seam on the liner so that I could get into behind where the pockets were to sew them cleanly. So, yeah, that worked out nice. And I'll be delivering that to her at MFF, along with a broken mouse. Because she's a sweetie and wanted to play with it.
Why does that sound familiar?
No idea. And Friday night, I got invited to go to another streamer's movie night. For once, a movie night was happening not like right after work for me, which is a rarity, because either people have their movie nights while I'm still at work, and I get off at 6 p.m. Eastern, so when people on the West Coast have their movie night at like 3 p.m. my time, I'm like, that's not a movie night for you. That's a movie afternoon. That was a movie night last night. Nice. Must get going. Okay, little Den, you be a good girl. Take care of yourself, little girl.
Hold on, let me get up to size.
Okay.
I want to get up to size so I can hug you. Oh,
Wrong way.
Did that again to me.
There you go. There you are, little baby girl. Mwah, you be good.
Okay.
Don't get into too much trouble. you know,
Love you, Caddie.
love you too. And due to some confusion of how this movie night worked, I couldn't figure how to get there, and the people I knew that were there, I tried to send requests to, and they couldn't send me invites. I didn't realize I needed to be in a group for this one now, and one of them did help me and get me invited in, which was really nice. So, yay, I got into the group and I was able to make it in. But until that happened, I got to spend about an hour with Miss Cuddleshy. She came to keep me company while I was waiting for my reply, and we sat and cuddled and talked while that happened. And it was nice to see her and get to, talk to the big vanilla bunny, and, she was very nice. She's a sweetheart, and I love her. She's a good Auntie Cuddleshy. Or little cousin Cuddleshy, depending on what size she feels like being at the moment. But then I did finally get into the movie night about an hour late. That's fine. We were watching Ghostbusters, which I may have seen that movie 100 or more times at this point, so I wasn't concerned that I missed part of the beginning. Yes, the original one. From like 84 or whatever it was.
I watched that with Connie.
Nice.
Yeah, I was in a movie night with Connie watching that.
Nice. Well, I watched it with a different group on Friday night. And had a really good time. One of my friends actually specifically said, "You look lonely. Come sit over here next to me." And he cuddled on my lap for a big chunk of the movie, which was really sweet of him. And then we went to a hangout instance thereafter. And the movie was done way before midnight. I actually felt comfortable and enjoying myself that at 2:16 in the morning, I was like, I should probably go to bed. I've been up since 8 in the morning. And I also have been in my VR headset for over 5 hours now. I kind of have a pee. But I actually, for once, at a group meetup, I 100% felt accepted by a bunch of people that I didn't know before then, really. That I've only, seen a couple of times but never really talked with. We had really good interactions. I felt like everybody in the 20-ish people that were there, no one seemed like they were being the hog, and no one felt like they were being excluded, which felt really good. So absolutely had a great time. One of the best times I've ever had in VR. So, yay, that was a good Friday night. My nephew might lose his toys because you refuse to clean. Well, that sounds like a him problem.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Saturday, I was mostly relaxing. We did watch 2 new movies that came out on disc, and I'm really happy they did get released this last week. Both Deadpool and Wolverine came out, and that was hilarious. It was worth it. It was worth the wait for that. And Borderlands had come out. Now, I didn't hear anything bad about Deadpool and Wolverine, and for good reason. That movie was bustin'. That was great. 100% good flick. Now, I heard a lot of people down on the Borderlands movie. A lot of people downing on the Borderlands movie. And I watched it.
People kept saying it sucks.
You know what? Didn't suck. As a Borderlands fan, and I mean that as a dedicated Borderlands fan who's played thousands of hours of Borderlands games. Thousands.
Get back to 3.
Were there things I wish there would have had been more of? Yes. Could you have fit everything into a 2.5 hour movie? No. Like,
Because there's too much shit.
now, all of the characters they did include, I felt were fairly representative of the person. I heard so many people complaining the actress they got to play Lilith was too old. And I was like, she looks like Lilith. She sounds like Lilith. I don't care if she's a little bit older than what you expect. Do you know how many teen movies you watch where all the people are in their 30s and they're playing high school students? Dear God, I'm okay with Lilith being a little bit older than your headcanon says Lilith is supposed to be. Y'all can deal. The only person I was confused about, but, for dealing with cinematic, was the age on Tannis. Because every time represented in the games, Tannis always seemed like she was a 20-something-year-old scientist who was just off her rocker, mostly because she'd been kind of abandoned on Pandora, and everyone she knew got eaten within the first week of her being there. So she was a little cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, but still in her 20s. But they cast her as an old lady. But I felt like the actress that was playing her well. So I'm not going to complain they made her old, because sometimes when you're cinematically trying to represent something, you're not going to necessarily be accurate to a comic book because that doesn't work as well, or accurate to a cartoon or a video game, because sometimes things don't mesh into a real life retranslation. So I actually accept that. The things I definitely would have loved to have had more of. Scooter and Ellie only had like a 2-second waving part in the movie, and I think they deserved more. Obviously, they're amazing. Good God, if you've played Borderlands 1 or 2, you know Scooter, and yeah, he's
That's a ride.
Exactly. The moment you meet that little inbred man, you're just like, oh, I love you. You're part of my world. You're a special children. And Ellie, good God, Ellie from 2 on, Chungus, the mechanic. She's a beautiful person. Love her.
She's crazy, but she's beautiful.
But so many of the Vault Hunters I really wish had gotten representation. I would have loved a Mordecai, a Zero, a Brick, a Gage. So many of the characters that could have been, but just didn't get. I understand. You only have so much room in a truck to put people, and they picked who they picked, and that's fine. I can't complain. If they do another one, they'll probably have more characters to play with, because that's how time works. They represented Sanctuary.
So not all the Vault Hunters are there.
Oh my God, no. Fortunately, because the movie would not have been coherent. They represented Sanctuary really well. I loved that. They represented the Crimson Lance very well. I'm trying not to spoil, mind you. These are things that are not something you would have missed. Marcus was perfect. Yeah, don't worry, Cadpig. I will do my best to not do anything spoilage for this. I'm not going to give you any story plot. I'm just talking about things that you would have seen if you've seen a trailer. I loved how they did vehicles. I loved how the weapons they did display, I liked how they portrayed them. I felt like they were Borderlands guns, not just they got a bunch of M16 plastics from a previous movie or something and handed the actors and said, shoot with these. So, yeah. Atlas guys, the Crimson Lance actually had Atlas guns. So that was really nice. All the technology felt right. All of the environments felt good. It felt Pandorish. Like, another one of the few things I wish there was more of, I actually wish for more gun porn. Many of you are looking at me stupidly here. But that is a lot of what Borderlands was gun porn. You would... everywhere you go, there'd be loot, and there'd be, like, piles of guns. Gun. I feel like they didn't represent enough of the manufacturers in active ways. Because if you played a Borderlands game, you know the line, if you used more than one bullet, you weren't using a Jacobs. No Jacobs weapons. No Maliwan. No, I don't think there was any Dahl Corporation weapons. But like so many of the manufacturers, just no rep or nothing noticeable. Definitely spotted a Vlad and a plenty of Atlas.
Yeah, there's so many more brands out there. I do like the Jacobs weapons. They're pretty powerful. I do remember that, which one was it? I think it was Borderlands 2. I think I was running around one of the DLC areas, and I got this shotgun that actually had the word Texas in it. And I can't remember what the name of the gun was.
Nice.
I loved that thing.
And I loved all of the manufacturer characters from the Borderlands games that have existed in the games, like Mr. The guy that's the heir of the Jacobs Foundation. I think it was the Dahl Corporation that was in the Claptrap Ninja Assassin levels on the end of the first one. And obviously Hyperion with Mr. Handsome. And so there were a lot of good representations of these characters. I would have loved more of that to be in this movie. Maybe later. Again, if it did well enough, hopefully we can get another flick. Because they've proven the world can exist. They've shown how they can play with it. And they've taken the time to make a lot of the fun models like Claptrap. I can't be spoiling that because if you've seen a trailer for this, of course you've seen Jack Black playing Claptrap. So, yeah, I'm hoping for more. I really am. I think they can do it if Hollywood will give them a good enough rating that they're going to be able to squeeze it out. But don't worry. I do my best to not spoil a movie. I will happily give reviewage of it. Because trust me, as someone who waits for things to come out on disc, do you know how hard it is to avoid people spoiling things like the Deadpool movie? Yeah, telling people to shut up because you know what? Every time you see someone, they're like, I just want to tell you one thing. Just want to tell you one thing about the movie. One thing. I just want to say one thing. I'm like, no. I want you to not say one thing. How about you don't say one thing? How about I'm waiting 2.5 effing months to watch this movie right now because you wanted to go see it in the theaters, you had to see it now. That doesn't give you the right to spoil the movie for me. Now, if someone comes into my stream and I accidentally spoil something, well, you came in here. You're not coming into my house and gabbing at me. You didn't run up to me in VR chat and go, guess what, Silver? Guess what? You know, in the Ghostbusters movie, Slimer's there, and he slimes Peter, and it's funny, and you'll be like, oh, you dick. I was going to watch that. I haven't got a chance to see him. It's not on disc yet, and I can't. But if you sees out, not only did you just say you just watched that the other day, and it's like a 30-year-old movie or 40-year-old movie. Good God. Silver, that movie's 40 years old. 40. Still good. Not complaining. I'm just like, wow. That's 40. I know what I'm into, Tracy. Yes, you do.
Ghostbusters.
Yes, Ghostbusters is 40.
Yeah, yeah, it is.
Um, I remember when it came out.
I'm 20 and I feel old.
I'm not older than Star Wars, though. I can at least say that. But I will say I enjoyed watching Star Wars a lot when I was a kid. I've been your friend long enough to know how you guys are. Yay, I'm glad. Yep.
Yeah, I've got the first 6 Star Wars films on disc. I also have the first season of Thundercats on disc.
I have all 9 Star Wars movies on Blu-ray, and I have the whole Clone Wars series, including the shorts one from Cartoon Network, and I have Rebels, and I think I have both seasons of whatever that last one was, the Resistance, I think it was called. A little disappointed in that one. Not as good as Rebels. I do not have any of the new series that were live action because they want $40 a season and they have not gone down.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, one season of The Mandalorian
That's
is
expensive.
40. And to get then all the Mandalorian, that's 3 seasons plus the season of Boba Fett. That is $160 to own The Mandalorian.
Yeah. At that point, it's yo ho, pirate's life for me.
Yeah, the thing is, I like owning these things on disc so that I have the physical media, but
Yeah.
my limit
See,
is my limit.
My uncle downloads every movie he gets onto hard drive,
Fair.
so he has a physical copy of basically anything at this point.
I'm not going to say I don't have any MPEG files on a hard drive anywhere, but I haven't done that in a long time. As someone who works in security in the DMCA department, I'm not risking my internet over a $20 movie or a $40 movie. I cannot risk that.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa to you. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, little kobold. You like doing that, don't you? You like making go, oh, whoa, don't you? Oh, whoa. Y'all are silly.
There's some people that
I
have
got a
got
better
like
one for you.
10,000 points in because they don't have anything to spend it in. So
I know what you mean. I have a couple people, I have 100K or more, and I'm like, you only have redeems that are worth like
Christ.
500 points or whatever at best, and I don't even want to do any of them. I just like watching you, so grind, grind, grind. Uvu,
It means love you.
I love you too. I love both of you. You're good kids.
yeah, I just kind of like to bully my friends with points.
I can agree on that. I'm a lurk grinder. If someone has the option to save up for being
VIP ultimate.
yeah, I save for VIPs. In fact, I'm watching 2 streams right now grinding points while I'm doing my own stream.
I'm doing the same thing as well. I'm sitting here with you on your stream having it open. I've got 2 more open who are doing subathons right now.
Me
Grinding
too.
them points. Well, for Snow, I'm already a VIP, but I'm working on getting that. I'm working on getting that from Heartwood.
Yeah, and he's watching a video that I was.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
You know, she's watching a video I was watching last night on the YouTube myself on her stream. So, wow. I'm not missing anything.
I also kind of wanted to say something fun. 2 things fun I got to do yesterday.
What'd you break?
Yesterday, I finally got to do my collaboration stream with Naughty Bunny. We played
Yay!
Phasmophobia for a couple
Yay!
hours. But also that same day, Snow started her subathon
Mm-hmm.
yesterday. And one of the goals for 30 subs, gifted or paid for, was to do a Pokemon Smasher Pass.
Mm-hmm.
So that was an open VC in her Discord, and that was fun. It
Yay!
took
Oh
us
god.
almost 3 hours to get through 1,025 Pokemon.
Jesus
Nice.
Christ.
That's a lot of mans.
That
And
was.
and
I
welcome
wish I
back,
could
other
do every
cat pig.
single one.
Good work. You did a thing.
I had so much fun yesterday.
Yay!
The only
Sunday.
thing that was missing from it was hanging out with Cuddleshy.
Aww. I did a little of that Saturday and Friday. Um, Sunday, I relaxed a lot. I watched Borderlands a second time, so that says how much I enjoyed that. Who's that to my left? Silver Star and Amethyst. I'm not sure which direction left is left for you. So that's who's who. And I started work on another stupid sewing project because I'm bad at not being in the middle of a sewing project. It helps relax my brain to know I got something to stitch on at any given time. And I got into that and had some fun, watched some movie, relaxed. It was good to do that, especially knowing I had a shorter than normal weekend. This time of the year, anyway. It was a regular weekend as opposed to being a 3-day weekend. Did you know that Air Condor behind you works? Yeah.
Air Condor. Oh, that thing.
Yeah, the mini split in the wall. I saw somebody had turned it on last time I was here to 22 degrees Celsius. Oh, there's a remote. Yeah, I don't want to turn it on.
I think Celsius to Fahrenheit is a 40 difference.
It's a multiplicative. It's not a straight up. You can't hear me? Refresh?
I can't hear you right now because there's an ad going on.
Oh, that's why. That's fair.
Well, that's for me.
Oh, that might be why other cat pig said that. Oh, Silly Lily wants to join us.
Of course.
That's acceptable. One more ad. One more ad. And I'm back. Yeah, I'm not going to turn on an air conditioner. I try to avoid having anything that makes normal annoying noise like that in real life. I don't want to turn on a fake one in my world while I'm working on trying to not have things be annoying noises. Because that's exactly what I want to do. If I want to make that kind of noise, I at least get the enjoyment out of it, like turning on my fan below me at a nicer rate. It's on super low. It's the first one I've seen in VR that works. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff like that that actually exists.
There's messages there that we know about.
Hi, Silly Lily. Welcome in, cutie pie.
Hello.
You being a good girl?
Yes.
Hi, Crystal.
Are you being a bad mood? Mwah. Good little hobbykin.
Yeah.
My hobbykin needs an update.
My hobbykin brings all the boys to the yard. That's right. She's better than yours. Darn right. She's better than yours. I could show you how, but I'd have to charge. Actually, my hobbykin's not that great. It's a freebie, so nothing to see there. I'm
Mine's a freebie too,
I'm
unfortunately.
definitely a big fan of my baller fox here, though. So she
And I'm not sure this is an original. This is by Hobart either.
And
guess those are
I minimized a thing. I fixed it. Yay! Oh, good. And I got an approval from Mendy on something. I will take care of that after stream. And other things are blue. Why do people message me when I'm on stream? I just don't.
No, this was on. This is the definition.
I'm usually really clear about this. I don't respond to my Telegram when I'm streaming. Unless you absolutely need me to do something later, don't message me when I'm streaming. Who are you talking to, by the way, Silver?
Yeah, I think
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute myself. That's actually my uncle.
Hi, Uncle. I just realized that my model is in cub mode. Well, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it being in cub mode. You can be a cub. You can be a cub if you wanna. You can leave your friends in behinds. But if your friends don't crinkle, if they don't crinkle, then they're probably still friends of mine. I have no problem with that. You don't have to crinkle to be my friend. As a binky and a diaper, awesome. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. I like little people and big people. I like big butts and little butts. I like a big beard. I like a clean face. I like all guys. I don't discriminate. I like them gay boys.
Yeah,
them
I
a
haven't
safe
even read
boys.
them.
Rent a man.
Yeah.
Also, quoting Lizzo occasionally is fun. You and one other people are the only people that know I'm Baby Fur. Well, now a lot of people know because you just said so. I'm Pat in IRL, but not in VRC. Like the one that's not going to wear out. You know, you could use all day. And that's okay, though. You don't have to be. And that's a pretty good Rena. She looks kind of muscular.
Yeah.
She's built.
And she comes with her Mega.
Mega. Nice. And now you're in Babkin
I'm
mode.
already being judged by the Babkin.
Yeah, a little bit. Babkin. I still remember diapers when I was young. That's okay. I remember the walker when I was young. I hated it. It was an evil, evil, evil thing. Chafed so bad. They were super soft. Nice. More soft than normal cloth. Also nice. Now you're in Babkin mode too.
Yeah.
Babkinethist.
Yeah.
I approve.
Babathist?
And now you're in like grape jelly Renamon.
I think it might be a dark version. I don't know.
Good enough. Hey all, plush flops.
Too
Hi-
bad, too bad the Babkin's gagged. I'm pretty sure she would know.
Know about what?
Hey all, plush flops. Hello,
The
Nepal.
Renamon.
Lovely to see you, lady.
Why are you?
Amethyst, is it wrong that I'm jealous of you? What? Oh, that's a free model. If you need that one, that's a searchable item.
I've never seen a dark Renamon.
And finally sitting down after making dinner. Yay! Well, happy dinner, Nepal. Please enjoy. Also, your product is more efficiently bagged than when it got sent to us because I had some zipper bags from something Fopsy ordered off the interwebs. And I was able to get it in there nice and securely. It's not a vacuum bag, but it's
And one more.
it's very convenient. It'll make it easier to put in the car for going to MFF. You're a Caddie?
Pokemon.
You're a
Yeah, my
Pokemon.
life hard.
Okie dokie. You're a Poke Kitty. I looked for that stuff but couldn't find one. Go to pretty much any baby fur meet on VR chat. Ask around for the Hobkin baby model. Someone will have it and they will share it with you. It's
Or go to Prismix and go look for the creator. I forgot who the name of the creator is. They had to change the name.
click avatar. Doesn't it say when you put on
I was
somebody?
about to say, I've found a few avatars by just searching little or
View avatar
Oh.
author. Oh wow, that actually
Perfect.
brought up a browser. Oh dear gravy. That wow, that
Madoka Star Punch.
no, that messed with my everything. We don't need that. I'll let you in a second, Nepal. My window got wonkered. My fault for clicking on things. Caddie, don't touch things.
Madoka SP.
There we go. It's
If you
fair.
want Caddie, I can. Oh wait, I can't send a request. Never mind.
Boop, boop.
Okay.
There we go. Fixed it and answered yes.
Oh, I can take my hat off.
There's also this one, which is by the same person.
Maddox Star Punch. EXYVON. If you search for that, you should be able to find it. EXYVON. That is the start of the file name. EXYVON space VB01 is the one I have. So there you go. Oh, and yeah, that one, the Dira with mini baby options is really nice. Cool Joe! Thank you for the first time chat, cute little Cool Joe.
Really?
How are you? How are you, sweet smelling puppy? And I'm polite to my chat. I do not call you Stimky.
Too bad. Stimky.
Yom Bibik, that is correct. Wow, I'm not smelling. No, you are sweet. And you followed me. Thank you, dear. Thank you, little sweet puppy. I appreciate you following me. And hello, Nepal.
Hello, Nepal.
Hello.
It is good to see you, wonderful plushie. Mwah.
I was a random on.
Good girl.
And I was a random on for 2 seconds, and then you showed up.
Mm-hmm.
Call up the random on.
I mean, next year in April, Cool Joe's going to be sticking it up here in Texas.
Nice.
Because I heard he's going to Texas for a fiesta.
Thank you for being you guys. I saw that. I wasn't meaning to do the camera the wrong way. I was trying to adjust it. I was trying to fix my camera.
The unfortunate thing about those is it doesn't have go-go.
Oh, yeah. I be loving my Gogi Logi.
This one does, though.
And there is a Knot Rider. She's wearing Ash Ketchum. Yep, that one was definitely wearing the Ash Ketchum outfit. Oh, she has changed. Yes, she was wearing Ash's outfit, and now she's back to being, well, a sussy puppy. Sussy puppy.
Yeah.
Whereas Ryder, I don't
New
call being
designs on my
sussy.
clothes. Other than my back, front. My back has new stuff on it.
Nice.
Got
Definitely,
a weird logo on your butt.
definitely looking forward to Trick or Treat night.
Logo on your back.
I found so many cool models. Yay, I'm glad. We always go do trick or treat night at our friend Javi's house. We usually have a group of fursuiters all gather around in his driveway. And it's gonna be interesting. It might be raining when we're out there this year. But he also has a big garage, so we can still post inside the garage and have space to not be wet. The temperature looks like it's going to be good. Yeah, someone I know got me a birthday present on my third. Oh, that was nice of them. Yay. Um,
Somebody said I had an Ash Ketchum outfit.
yeah, when you were in your other avatar, you were wearing Ash's basic outfit.
Yes.
Close enough. You're wearing a Pokemon trainer hat. Close enough. Close enough. Anyway, I've been trying to decide what fursuit I was planning to wear for trick or treat night, depending on how wet or cold it was going to be. I think due to the exact temperature that it's theoretically going to be, I'm going to be Caddie in the clown outfit, which I find very thematically appropriate. Not only is it my costume wearing a costume, so yes, fun, but a more classic Halloween costume too, so bonus. And something else go ding. I'm waiting for the ding. Death Ghost Fox, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. And thank you again, Cool Joe, for following too. You are both amazing for thinking I was worth giving a follow to. Both sweethearts. Death Ghost, don't mind me sliding into chat. You are welcome and thank you for chatting as well. Y'all are all wonderful. And thank you for saying the Discords and the YouTubes. I appreciate. My family doesn't accept furries and definitely not baby furs. You know what? Give it time. There's ways to sneak into the conversation, make things less uncomfortable. If it's a tough subject, always go with the delicate approach. Don't go with the big sledgehammer model of, bam, I'm a baby fur. Just slide in things discreetly. They made it clear they will never accept. They're your parents. They're going to probably love you regardless. They may not be happy with your decisions, but they're going to love you regardless. So, yeah. I'll be a deer for Halloween. Yay. I like Tika. She's a good deer. But Bam is fun. Bam. Bam. I'm going to bring over my Emerald's Essence, and I will hit you with some Bam there, little Cool Joe. Which might make you stinky to some extent, because then you'd be covered in seasoning. But, well, that's future use problem, not mine. And I put my finger up, which apparently made my thing think I was clicking an X. Yes. My twin sis. When my dad found out I was little how soft diapers, he tried to put me in therapy. You know, can't please everyone. And someone once, and ooh, there you are. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, Amethyst. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, oh, oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa, little baby girl. Cute little fluff. And Cool Joe's giving a snow sippy. Snow sippies. And she'll find her way up here. More ooh-oohs. I didn't even want to hear them. Where? Yeah, but this is being cute little baby toys there. Yay! And Baba's. Cute little baby.
Yeah, I tried to talk my mom into going to AnthroCon here in Utah, and she's like, with my sense of humor, she'd get in trouble.
Nice. My tail is so fluffy.
Like,
yes.
Fine.
Dad is a big floofer. Oh, crayons. I like crayons. Crayons are fun. Don't give them to Crystal. She'll try and eat those.
Or Emmy.
Or Emmy.
And
And
it's supposed to be nicely decorated at that point.
When did I
yeah,
get
I like this place. It's really fun.
involved?
You guys are starting to make me think about it, though.
I got my own.
Trying them again. Silly. I like drawing with crayons. And hello,
I got
lovely
my own
puppy
crayons.
lady. You are very pretty tonight.
Okay. I'm always pretty.
Yes, you are. Ivy's a very pretty. Good girl. Good girl. You're also cute.
That I'm not.
Uh-huh. Ivy's a sweet little streamer. And let me see. Are you listed? You gonna make this easy or hard?
Alright, I forgot I had that.
Ha!
I know
Easy.
You're planning. I'll make it easy.
Yay! Close enough. Copy. Now. Exclamation. Oh, wait. Thingy.
No, Caddie, I could have done that too, right?
Yes, but this is funnier.
Fair point.
Don't you enjoy me having a pain in the ass? Ha! And it worked right in the first try. I win. I win. I did it. I did it all on my own.
There it is. Found my water. I had to go fishing with
Oh,
my
you said
friend.
something. I apologize. I missed it. Yay. I'm
waiting for somebody
going
to
to be
notice.
my birthday. Oh, yay! Building a Lego. Sweet. Which Lego set you going to work on? Is it a good one?
I've got. I'm building up
Yep.
my collection of Lego
You
Speed
enjoy
Champion
updating
cars
yourself.
slowly.
Don't do
Nice.
And the one that I'm going to be building on my birthday is the newest Chevy Camaro.
Too bad the pool toy
Nice.
stuff don't do pool toys.
I still need to build both my Simba sets. I am behind, and Dead Ghost wants some ooh.
Yeah,
Hmm?
The last one I built was the Audi Quattro S1 e-tron, otherwise known as the Hoonatron.
It's a car. I don't know cars. But yay, I'm glad you built that. Boop. And
And Caddie, keep sharp. I think everybody should keep sharp objects away from me.
probably. That'd be safer. Oh, whoa, Dead Ghost Fox. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa for you. Oh, whoa. The more I think about it, the more I realize how many baby furs I met IRL. You'd be surprised if you've been to anything furry, how many baby furs you met, and especially anywhere where furries gather online. The quantity of baby furs is way more than you'd expect because we don't all just shout it out in public. It's not the only thing in our lives, so just isn't always a scream. Whenever I say I remember wearing them, a lot of people say lucky they get all embarrassed. Yeah, it happens. I don't hang out with furries IRL. Yeah. Well, maybe one day you get to hang out with furries IRL. I do that occasionally. I might see a real furry in real life every single day of my life because I'm married to one.
We have a cool Joe in here.
No, you don't say.
Yeah, I might see a furry pretty often. How about you, Nepal? Do you see one pretty often? See, I don't remember wearing them.
On occasion.
I don't remember them from when I was a kid either. But that was a lot of years ago.
Oh, and Han,
To
get
be
ready
honest,
to
I
put me
don't
on my
remember
on
90%
fire on your
of my
shit list.
childhood.
Han,
Well, you know,
I got the mommy.
I only remember a little bit of my young times. young.
Weren't you going to get that for me?
I only have two furries IRL. One is just a friend I talk to when I go to Arby's, and the other is on Xbox. Nice. I wanted to be a dragon when I was a kid. Also nice. And hello, not Stinky Joe. Who's a good puppy?
Hi.
Mwah.
I am.
Good boy.
Mwah.
Yes, you are. You're a very good boy. You're a good boy.
Bark, 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 bark.
And Ivy was back there. I wonder where she disappeared off to. I'm not good at paying attention. I'm bad at this. I am bad, Fremb.
Yeah, they either crashed or left.
It happens. She probably got distracted and went to go hang out with somebody. You're a good cool Joe. Who's a good cool Joe? Am I going to get to hug a cool
I
Joe
am.
in about 6 weeks? You going to give me good hugs?
Of course.
Yay.
Of
Good,
course.
good boy. You going to put on a pretty pink dress?
No.
Are you going to put on a pretty pink dress?
No.
If I hold out and ask you really
Yes.
nicely, would you say yes?
Maybe.
I win.
That's a yes.
That's a yes. All right.
Wow.
Hey, Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hi.
I pick on my
If
friends.
someone
How are
gave me that
you?
offer, it'd be straight yes.
I know. I mean,
Why did they commit
especially
to
when
go
it's
to
seen
wear
my
pink
wardrobe. You know my pink dresses are nice.
They do look nice.
Thank you.
Although,
I need to put.
I have difficulty fitting into most clothes, being 6'1".
Same here.
I'm six
Listen,
even.
I can't make it seem like I can't make it seem like I'm that easy to get in a dress, you know? I can't make it seem that easy.
Yeah. You're gonna look cute in pink.
You know, I gotta make myself seem, like super big and, manly and not wearing pink dresses, totally.
And I believe that
You're
for.
about 5'6".
Me, I'm like, I honestly don't know the exact number. I think my license says like 5'9", so I'm just gonna go with that.
I wasn't that far off.
Yeah, no, not that far off.
Uh,
I'm
not that-
technically
I'm not that short.
6.08.
I'm 6 even in the evening and 6'1" when I wake up. I shrink a whole inch during the day.
Damn.
And most
You
of
gotta put on
them,
some heels, then you grow.
I have some now. Most of my dresses are made to fit on my fursuits. So even if someone's like, "Oh no, I'm big," I'm like, if I can fit this on me and Cherry Blossom, I can fit this on you.
Yeah, I'm tall and skinny.
Well, then you'd be fine.
Like, I'm
And I'm tall and fat.
6 foot and 6.08 for height, or if you're a weirdo, 185.5 centimeters, and 132 pound.
Where the hell did I get that one?
You're a
You're
twig.
painful.
Yes, I am. I am very much a tree.
Yeah, we can fit you in pretty much everything off my rack. It just may need a waist cinching to hold in. Does that make me an early furry? Probably. I've seen that fox model. This one or one of the other critters that are around. This one's called a baller fox. I love this one. I look up and all I see is Brotherhood of Steel logo. Okay. I wish I could shrink. I hate being tall.
that
Hey.
was probably on my Arflin's butt.
Oh, could have been. Is that rabbit protogen? That's a protogen over there. Normal style.
Yeah.
One of the other ones on some of the ones backside. Oh, so yeah, you were looking at Crystal's arse. Creamy femboys, hello. Sorry, I can't spell. That's fine.
Arslin on my Arflin.
Yeah. Well, Well, I am definitely looking forward to MFF coming up. Car is all squared away as of last weekend. Shots are all in, or 2 weekends ago. Shots are all in as of last weekend. So yay, safe driving and safe health.
I'm surprised the Brotherhood of Steel logo got noticed, not the one on the middle of my back on my Arflin.
Meow. I didn't even look, so I didn't notice.
Out of hell with it, I'll look. I'll show.
You're not talking about needles, are you? Nope. I just mentioned I got my shots. I'm not going to discuss them past that. Oh, you have the turtle. The turtle dojo. Is that what that is on your back?
Yeah, Turtle Hermit.
Turtle hermit. And my tail is being all up. I don't know what I'm doing that's making that happen. I wonder if somebody clicked it up. And I keep minimizing that window for some reason today. I'm being bad at that.
I found a game that you and Popsy might like.
Oh?
Web fishing.
I've seen people playing it. I hate fishing, so no. However you spell it. Yep, I understand. I'm not going to talk about needles. I'm just mentioning that we got our shots, so we are safe and healthy. I don't want to get sick, so I'm just mentioning I took care of our potential problems. I have had COVID at least twice now. Thankfully, because I have had taken precautions. Both times were really short and really mild. So I am happy about this. I would rather not get sick. But if I do, I want it to be as short and painless as possible. Getting sick sucks. And the older you get, the worse it becomes, potentially. Your immune system slowly gets worse over time. So just heads up to everybody. You have that to look forward to in your future. Might head off in a few. Well, that's okay, little Beba girl.
Yeah.
Someone is doing a community night. Nice. Well, have fun communitying. Please be social. Enjoy yourself. Hang out. Do the thing. Give some love. Tell everybody I said hi. Mwah. You're a good girl.
Yeah, I'm not leaving just
Cute.
yet. I'll wait until the group instance is up.
It's fair. I'm not kicking you out or anything. I like you. Definitely can cool Joe out. Even though other people seem to think he's stinky, I don't think he's stinky. And I let Nepal hang out for some reason, and these two, because they're...
Gee, thanks.
What?
If you just want me to go, you just tell me something. Jeez.
I mean, you also made me a moderator, so
Yeah, so you
seems
could
like your problem.
cause more chaos. That glowing model
You're
is
talking
cool.
about.
I hate being tired.
The tiger, yeah, that's a pretty neat one too. I have one of that critter.
And I learned something about this critter. You know that 2D boy kisser?
It can
It
interact
has
with it.
interaction with this.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Yeah. With the cheese.
Cheese. Need more cheese in my life.
All I can say is,
Yeah, no.
that Peking guy is smart.
My snow otter
know
does
what
stuff
that
like
means?
nice.
Your camera's freaking out.
Hmm? Oh, you mean because you're...
Camera's freaking out. It's like,
Oh, when you're seeing it from
No, it's
here, yes, it will. That has to do with the mirror and you being in the instance. Other people are noticing that. But I'm watching my stream and it is behaving in the long run.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
goes the world.
Because I had other people complaining about that earlier in world. I'm like, no, I'm watching my stream. I have it right here. I wiggle side to side and it behaves. I'm like, no. It's just world
So it's just
visual
It's just
reaction.
the world being
Yeah,
dumb.
I've seen
Weird.
it happening with other people's cameras
Mm.
over the last like month.
Fortunately, it is being still. It is doing what it's supposed to and using all my leveling and other settings I put onto it so it behaves. When the Babkin and the tiger are next to each other, the Babkin's bow and collar.
Yeah, the butt bow.
Oh, yeah, your flashes are reflecting off of the butt bow. Which is
Yeah.
weird but neat.
I think they both have audio link.
Oh, your audio linked children. Oh.
I got gooey beans.
Silver, your butt is audio linked. Just let you know your butt is audio tuned.
I mean, it's better than
So are my
auto
beans.
tuned because
Yeah, true dat.
So are my beans.
Sorry, hit her by
The
accident.
beans
That's
are
cool.
auto-tuned.
Oh god, that would be something auto-tuned.
Auto tuned butts. Unce. My butt is tuned. Oh, and we learned something very factual today, this afternoon. Angel's speech is trumpets. In the UK, trumping means you're making farts. Therefore,
Yes.
angel talking is fart noises. These are biblical facts now.
Instances if I'm gonna head off.
Did we learn this
Okay.
from Heartwood?
You be a good girl. Actually, I learned this while watching Heartwood figure these things out and put two and two together. And she was not happy with that result. But you be a good girl.
I will be a good girl.
Play well with all the other babies. Or not. I mean, you know, you can be a terror. I'm okay with that too.
Just remember, we gave you Red Bull and we taught you a new swear word for the day.
Heck yeah. Red Bull, new swear word. That's what babysitters are good for. Yeah, it was on Heartwood's stream that it was being discussed what angels' voices were actually like, and trumpets and thunder were the two things, and therefore, and Amethyst wants some whoa. You can have an whoa to go whoa. Whoa, Amethyst. Whoa.
And survey would say Heartwood was like, no, trying to deny it.
Yeah, she wasn't very happy with that. And someone else said, I'm going to blow a trumpet in your ear for that. I said, I can do that right back at you. Fun actual fact. In elementary school, I played the trumpet. Badly. But I did play it. And one of the things that I have in this house that my grandparents got me was a silver trumpet. And that is in the family room. So I do have an actual trumpet in this house. And I can blow it in someone's ear. These are facts.
I mean, I played the trumpet in high school too.
Do you have one?
And if I remember right, if you play... No.
Aww.
But if I remember right, if you play it poorly, it sounds like fart.
Yeah, it basically does. And, yeah. Guess that's where the word came from, trumping. As opposed to...
Yep.
Which is a very, very useful word when you want to talk about a certain politician. Just think about what the UK definition of that word is. And just think all of the people that support them are just farters. And then you can at least laugh about it and not cry. Amethyst, I hope you don't mind me stealing the idea of the fox dragon. I played violin. Those are expensive. I think the violin would have been pretty cool. That would have been a neat thing to learn. No problem. Yay! And Streamloots advertised itself. Good work, Streamloots. And Cool Joe woke up. Welcome back, Cool Joe.
Yeah.
I woke up.
Well, you were like in the wall. I figured you were AFK or busy doing something.
He came back from the land of the pretzels.
I don't remember how to play though. That's fair.
Where Ryder is the queen of land of the pretzels.
I had 2.5 years of trumpet in elementary school, and I never learned how to play it well. I know how to make it toot. I know how to put my fingers on the right notes, but I am tone deaf, so I could never make it do the right stuff. So there's that. I also had about 6 months of.
Me neither. I couldn't figure it out either.
I had about 6 months of saxophone later on, and I tried, but by that point, I was done trying to learn an instrument. I'm like, no, this is no, I'm past. We're not going to work on that. My brain cannot concentrate on anymore.
Hey, Caddie.
Yeah.
Just play the drums. There is limited to no learning on that one. To being a drummer.
That I'm not bad at. I actually am okay with a couple different kinds of drums. Natural skin drums, the hand drums. I borrowed a friend's at a drum circle once, and I actually was decent with it. I have good rhythm. Tone deaf? Yes. Rhythm deaf?
You got
Heck
good
no.
rhythm.
Heck yeah. I kind of would like one, but they're expensive. And when would I use it? I got good rhythm. I got the blues. No, I don't have the blues. I'm too cheerful for that.
You and Foxy would probably be busy playing with it. He had a drum.
Well, Fopsy does have a natural skin drum, but it does need re-ringing. Its poor ring got cracked at some point, but the hide's still nice.
Oh.
So it just needs to be re-stretched and re-ringed.
I have a natural drum. I carry it around everywhere I go.
Your belly.
It's almost like it's part of me. Yep.
I saw that a mile away.
Putting a new ring on a drum is a delicate operation. It can be a delicate operation.
Yeah, because we have to actually stretch the deer skin, the deer hide, to get it off and then reattach. Not impossible, but not like a 15-minute job or something simple.
Ooh, definitely not, especially with the natural skin.
But I did see some nice drums at the zoo's gift shop, our local zoo, and I was really tempted to pick one up. They were not as big as sizes that I would like, but they were not so small that they were pointless. So there's that. But they're fun. I do like them. The place where I was playing before, I don't go there anymore because that was in Maryland, and driving from eastern Indiana down to the other peninsula of Maryland is a long ways off. So that's not an easy trip. One of my friends uses Julus of my baby fox model because of its glowing footprints. Oh, neat. I like jealous of my baby fox model because of the glowing footprints. I like when they do glowing footprints. They're fun. I know most of the otter models do that one as an option by default. I mean, as far as glowing things goes, this one is one of my absolute favorite critters for glowing effects. Every time I see him, he's wearing this awesome sweater that just has this ripple effect. And he's like, oh. It's amazing. and pretty.
Yeah.
But he's a very manly man, and I do not want to question that till I put him in a pink dress. None of my otter models have the glowing parts. Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
I don't think he's here to protest.
he moved a little bit. He might have heard me.
Heard what?
Not you. Don't worry, we're not talking about you at the moment.
Caddie, please. She would go in a pink dress for you anytime. She would even fight it.
True. She probably wouldn't argue.
Who pulled my ear?
I didn't get. I accidentally grabbed it and you turned, so you pulling on it was on you.
Well, watch where you put those fucking hands.
I mean, it's your fault. You're right up close. You're in my. I mean, is it my fault or her fault that her ear got pulled?
7.
Good answer.
I like my answer. It's an easy answer.
42. The answer is 42.
Meow. I will say this is your fox model seems to be glowing in the dark. This one, yes, actually it has a glow effect and I have it turned on. that is facts. But I wanted to make sure I was nice and visible. I am a little bummed streaming wise this month because my this is the first month in quite a while I won't get a payout. Yeah, I know. I'm not quite making the $50 ratio by far. Kind of sad. It looks like I lost several subscribers that were subscribing on their own, and I don't do this for the money or anything, but it does kind of make me feel like, did I do something that made people sad that they don't like it anymore? I'm not worried about whether or not I make money off it, more of a, did I disappoint people? Because I just want to make sure people are happy campers.
Or they don't have enough money to resubscribe.
That's possible.
Their bank doesn't like you.
Their banks hate me. Stupid banks. I just sent you a pic of how much mine was glowing. Yay! I lost your sub 3 days. I'm sorry. Yeah, you ended up with a gifty from probably the commander. And Nepal knows I should hydrate, because Nepal is a smart little plushie. She's aware that I don't drink enough water.
I'm trying to be.
Weird. This Hopkin don't have the ear pull contact.
Ah, delish. Time check, 9:23.
I mean,
We are doing
this
good.
is a totally different Hopkin than what I usually use.
And so far for my MFF prep work, in attempts to save on lunch costs, I was trying the ramen in a rectangle bowl that soaks up all the stuff and has a sauce mode. More like a pan-fried noodle than a bowl of soup type. I found I liked all of the ones I got. The ones I liked the most were from their Maruchan is the brand, and they're under Yakisobe line.
Mm-hmm.
The bestest best one is the one called Orange Chicken. It does not taste a thing like orange chicken. Not even a tiny bit like orange chicken. But both Fopsy and I agree, not only is it super filling for a brick of ramen, but it had a really lot of flavor. And it feels satisfying to eat. It had a really good flavor to it. And it made us full for $1.20. And all I got to do is brave going down the hall to the microwave at MFF to heat it up for 4 minutes. I mean, that's fair. I do that for $1.20 and a little bit of car space. And there's only 3 people in our room, and we only need lunches for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So that's like minimum 9 of them. And if I bring like 12, just in case we want an extra snack one day, that's less than $15. And if I have leftovers, I'm not complaining because they taste good. BRB. The second best one was Korean barbecue, same brand. And I went to buy more of them at the one place that had them, and they didn't have them. I was like, oh man, that one was a really tasty one too. The teriyaki beef by that same brand, similarly very good. Next on my list was the chow mein brand one, which just like their chicken teriyaki, their beef teriyaki has these kind of, they still taste like a ramen noodle, but they're kind of flat, more linguine-y or more like a rice noodle shape than say a standard ramen roundy noodle. And it was I liked the beef teriyaki better than the chicken teriyaki. I feel like the flavor was bolder and the beef did not overtake, and the chicken was just too mild, and that was probably the reason I liked it the least. Just found a diaper in my blanket. I have no idea how that got there. How in the world did that get there? No idea. I didn't do it. So, breakfast has been set for a while. I already bought the 52-pack of oatmeal packets, and that's sitting on the kitchen counter. And they're even the brand name ones, and that was literally like $10 at Sam's Club for the brick of ramen, or the brick of oatmeal.
The ramen brick.
I did bring most of the ramen brick last year, and that's actually why I learned that was a bad idea, because plain ramen sucks without stuff anymore. I'm so used to putting sauce on it. But the oatmeal was so convenient because both Wild and I like the maple brown sugar or the maple cinnamon ones, and Fopsy likes the apple ones. There were 15 apple packets, and the rest are either brown sugar, cinnamon, or maple brown sugar. And I'm like, well, there you go. Everybody wins. And hello, new friend, Kaibo. And thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. I babble at everyone. If you haven't figured out yet by watching so far, that is what this stream is all about. We talk. And even like an...
Apple or yap? One or the other.
Both.
Yep, yep.
Or both.
Who's Alira? I don't know. And for Kaibo, Ada Ada. Ada Ada Kaibo. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. There. You've been Aradat. Alira who? Which Alira are we talking about? Yes. Oh, you like your Ara-Aras? I go with the feminine Ara-Ara. I've heard other streamers doing the masculine deep voice one. Ara-Ara. Ara-Ara senpai. Ara-Ara. But that doesn't fit me as well. I prefer the feminine Ara-Ara. 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 Works better with me. It seems to fit my personality better. And for the record, for anyone that's new and or hasn't had this answer given to them yet, my gender is Caddie. I don't call female. I don't call masculine. I call Caddie. Preferred pronouns are he, she, him, her. I prefer not they, thems. I honestly was brought up being taught in high school and elementary school how that is only for plural, and That's stuck in my head. I will happily do that for anyone that requests friend-wise to be a they, them. But I prefer not they, them. And I definitely prefer not it. I'm not a object kind. But you are free to use whichever pronoun he or she you feel is the one that makes you the happiest when referring to me. I do not judge either direction. If you feel I'm more she-ish and that makes you happier, then she is the answer. If you feel masculine is the better answer, then by all means, use masculine pronouns. I am not insulted in any way, shape, or form. I'm just me. I dress how I like. I act how I like. I shop mostly in the female department because they get more fun clothes.
This is true.
I'm wearing very, very comfortable pants that I got at Walmart in the female department right now, and they are lovely to wear. And they make this little Renamon a little jealous and makes her almost want to shop at Walmart. Apparently not quite.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She likes the pants.
Hey, Nepal. The Nile is not just a river in Egypt.
Hey.
I'm well aware of that. I'm well aware of that. Yeah, my husband's mother is very well familiar with that, with that herself.
You're a dork.
To be fair, though,
Pardon me.
Nepal and I have very different experiences with our local Walmarts. Nepal is near Chicago, and her Walmart has very scary clientele. My Walmart is on the northeast corner of Fort Wayne, Indiana. Over half of the shopping populace in my Walmart is Amish. That is not a, complaint. That is actually what is in there. And they are always so polite and so nice. And so I have a completely different wall experience to that one. Whereas I go in and it's just like, oh, they're always being smiling. They're happy. They're not. If anything, they're the people that have verbally judged me the least. I can tell some of the older ones probably gave me like the silent stink guy for being a guy in a pink hoodie with fur trim. But you know what? They never say anything mean to me. So I'm good with this.
Yeah, but Nepal, if you want girls' clothes, just use Amazon. If you're afraid to go to Chicago Walmart.
Oh, she has plenty of girl clothes. She just
Or
doesn't like
do
Walmart.
Walmart online. Walmart delivery.
The hard part is these pants are never on their website. I know.
Find out, check Amazon. Amazon has everything.
Every year when the pants come out, I hit every local Walmart and buy all the pairs they have in my size because they're always limited. And they'll come out, they'll put everything on the rack, and I will buy everything that's my size, and everyone else that's big is screwed. Because I mean like that. Oh, let me catch up. I'm apparently getting behind. Yeah, I'm back. Had to get my dog out of my room. Nice. Someone joined the Discord 7 minutes ago and instantly sent me a friend request and a DM. Nice. They need blocked. By the way, I have an audio recording of a perfect ooh-woo that I did while I was sick one time. Oh, nice. Ooh-woo. You are what you want to be. This is true. When I'm talking about you, my brother, call you a she, well, that's fine. I'm fine with them calling me a she.
I know how to terrify this one.
Because you told me they do. I just don't fit female clothes. Oh, I'm sure you do.
Amethyst, if you want to send me a DM, If you think it's a spam, I'm a moderator there, so if you want to send me a DM with screenshots, please, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, Nepal will take care of that. Banehammer, mark down, log it out. I used
Set it on fire.
I used to work at Walmart. We got weird people. Yes, every Walmart gets some weird people. That is minimum. I know I go to my Walmart and I'm a weird people, so I help. One of the guys tried to bring a snake, said it was a service animal. That is a lie. No. Bye. Well, bye, Kaibu. I hope you have a good rest of your night. My Walmarts understood that I'm not normal adult and I'm more childlike thanks to my disability, and this is fine. Most Walmarts accept pretty much anybody. That's kind of one of the benefits. If it's a graphic designer scam, okay, yeah, definitely Nepal will take care of that. I got a few of those amethysts. Too bad for them. I'm not a graphic designer, nor a professional artist. I've been slowly gaining weight. Oh, well, that's fine. I'm not judging anybody for being chonky. Chonky's fine. I've
Cool, Joe.
Hmm?
Our tails are sweet. Our tails are wagging kind of in sync.
I have synced up puppies. Okay, my puppies are synced. Okay, that means my stream's engine is well tuned. There. I'm smaller than I should be. I don't look like at all like I look. Yeah, well, that's fine. You know. However you are is however you are. I don't judge. I met Cool Joe. He doesn't look like a dog in real life. Spoiler. I know, I ruined your reputation.
Wow, I can't believe you just revealed the secret. Wow. I gotta go into hiding now.
And Nepal is actually a snow leopard. Or a deer. Not a Renamon.
Yeah. Although I would absolutely love a Rana suit.
I want a better one.
Wow, I can't believe you're just exposing everyone. Now we're gonna all have to go into hiding and change our names.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? Change it to Stinky Joe?
I'll name myself Hot Joe.
Hat Joe. Nice.
Why, are you a red panda?
I look like I weigh less than 150. I weigh more than 200. It all depends on how much muscle you have.
You know how you look for a snow leopard?
It is a good snapper. Pretty sure Fopsy ended up buying that one.
The Coco Tora.
It's not clonable.
No.
Yeah, it's one of my personal uploads. It's a Coco Tora. Yeah. There's probably a free one somewhere.
We can talk later there, Nepal, okay?
Yeah.
I got bored when watching the ad. I looked up. Apparently, the XL diapers for kids are the same size as small diapers. Yes, actually. Size 7s will fit smaller adults. As far as weight goes, though, I have been still slowly losing fat over the last few years. My weight has stayed the same, but I have definitely noticed my fat chunks getting smaller and tone showing up in a few more places, which is really good. The sides of my belly are what went away one of the first things that I really noticed. Because all of a sudden, I was looking at my sides in the mirror one day. I was like, wait, why is there a dent there? I'm curving inward? When did that start happening? And then my legs, my thighs. One day I saw a dent. I was like, oh, something wrong with me? I looked at it. I was like, wait, there's one there too. And then I moved my leg. Oh, that's a muscle. I have a definition? When did I get a definition? Where'd that come from? And my milk distributor device sectors have definitely gotten a lot smaller. I'm happy about that. And I know most trans folks would be like, why are you happy that went away? And me, I'm like, oh, I've had those since 3rd grade. They can go the F away. I do not need the backache of those things anymore. I am...
Went away?
Hmm?
What went away?
My tracts of land.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm busy dealing with this person with this one item.
And I appreciate that. But yeah, my tracts of land have severely shrunk down, and I'm very happy about that. My hangy belly is a lot smaller, and my butt's finally getting a good shape again. Thank God. The first time I lost weight, the one thing that just completely fell off was my butt. And when I gained back any fat, it didn't come back smooth. And I have hated that since it happened. But since my weight's been balancing out more nicely, my butt is actually looking a lot, dare I say, cuter. In pants, it looks damn nice. Out of pants, it's not perfect yet, but it's getting there. And when wearing, say, something like tights or the Minnie Mouse Zentai bodysuit, oh my God, I look hot. I like it. For anyone that's not perfectly decent, and then you put on tights like that, it hides a lot and accentuates all the right things. I did not expect to look hot. It just kind of happened. And I was all like, uh-huh. Totally liking this. Still have small waist, but a kind of round belly. Nah, that's fair. You mean a chest? Yes. Okay, can't help but laugh when you say that. Darn child brain like that. To the person wearing the Hello Kitty shirt, the inside sleeves don't have the texture. You may have been clipping or something for a moment. That's okay.
Inside sleeve.
It was probably when your arms were up and there may have been a clip for a second. You look fine at the moment, though. You look beautiful. You're beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, Crystal. I'm big.
Yeah. I'm big.
I'm brave.
I'm brave.
I'm beautiful.
I'm beautiful.
Good girl. Now you can give me hugs.
Yay.
Good girl.
Aww. Adorable.
That works on Crystal for me.
Aww, cute.
And you're adorable.
I must have when I had my hands down. I was grabbing a
You're
drink.
adorable.
And Cool just cute. But non-stinky. And he's a good boy.
Wah.
Why you wear? Do you want me to call you a bad boy?
Wah. I just wah. Wah.
Okay. He just makes cute noises. I can see through the sleeves. I'm not trying to be rude. Oh, it's fine. No. Yeah, occasionally you get clipping on outfits no matter what you do. We just kind of pretend like it's not there.
I'm trying to see if I can spot it from my mirror.
You can turn on the big mirror next to us. We're staring at it. The button's over here on the wall.
My personal mirror.
I didn't hear you. Well, it's fine. You're not rude. You're fine. Well, since I made the chicken tonight, that should cover dinner for tonight and tomorrow night. And then Thursday we'll be eating at Javi's house, and he said something about making party subs. I really, really hope he doesn't put dressing or cheese or tomatoes or pickles on the sub that everyone's going to be eating off of. I'm going to ask him really nicely not to. Really, really nicely. Because, yeah, putting pickles on the sandwich will ruin it. Tomatoes are not an end of the world. I don't get grumpy. More of a, I still have to pick it off and I feel wasteful. Same with cheese, usually, unless the cheese gets moist and then it just kind of slurms onto the meat and the bread, and I hate that. That's the problem with making something for everyone, is when you make it, then when you try to please everyone with something like pizza or a sandwich, you're guaranteed to disappoint nearly everyone. Also, I figured out in town I'm the one who makes the best barbecued pulled pork. No question there. I definitely do it best. I'm not trying to toot my own horn there. I am well aware I actually have a recipe and it works better. Score me. But yeah. I'm probably going to make the fried rice I was going to make on last Saturday on Friday, since we're both off. So that'll be nice. We'll be home and relaxing. This Thursday morning. Yes, I know. I'm good at making me feel hungry. I'm skilled at that. This Thursday, since we are both off and a certain function is available at one of our local facilities, Fops and I are going to go out as soon as I wake up, get in the car, and drive about 7 minutes to stand in line and put our beans in buckets and come back home. That way we that way we deal with it prior to November 5th.
I know what you mean now.
Yeah, I know a lot of people don't like it.
I originally thought you were meaning that you were going to like some fun event, but no, I get what you're saying now.
Yes, we're going to something we don't want to do, but we kind of have to do because we like our freedoms, and we want to make sure we fight for them.
Yeah, I honestly thought you were talking about like going to like some fun like event, you know?
Sadly, no. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't...
Because I would also be at...
Hmm?
I said it would be very interesting. You said when you said wake up, so I'm like, what kind of interesting event would be when you wake up? I was like,
boring, unfun ones. Yay!
Yay! Yippee!
I'm hoping for really short lines, since it's going to be a weekday at about probably 9 a.m. we'll be getting there. So hopefully there won't be a long line to do that early on that day. It will have been open at that location since Monday. It's just the first day we have free. There has been open location in downtown Fort Wayne since like the beginning of the month, but you know what? I don't want to try and park in downtown just to go and put a bean in a bucket. I'll wait for the one on Coliseum that's a lot closer and I don't have to think about too much. Because it really is probably 5 minutes from the house, maybe 7 minutes if we had both a couple of red lights. So not hard to get to. It's between us and the ramen places. Ironically, both the ramen places we like to go to are on the same street. One is south on Coldwater and one is north on Coldwater. So either go south towards the mall parking lot entrance or go north towards that Walmart. Which, to be fair, that is the Walmart I would not go to shop at normally. That one's near middle of town. And people are rude there. I like my less messy Walmart over in the Far East section by the farming people. And when I say not only do Amish come, they usually come in the what is referred to as the Amish taxi system, which are some of those big 16-seater super vans. So if you ever go to that Walmart and don't see one of those, you just kind of wonder, are they all on strike or something? Because there always is at least one or two vans in the parking lot. Also, on the far end of the parking lot, there is a stable. I've seen different places where they have hitch posts and stuff. Like at, back when I lived in Pennsylvania, near Lancaster, there was definitely the Sam's Club that had a hitching post near the entrance. This has an actual little barn at the Walmart. The Meijer also has some hitching location next to it. The Tractor Supply next to the Meijer has hitching at it. Don't think the Menards across the street does. But it's like, wow. You know what your audience is when you actually put hitching posts out and a barn with hay. That's wicked. I 100% approve. Support the horsies. Make them comfy. Okie dokie, little Jojo. I just gave that diaper I found on my brother-in-law. It's awkward finding a diaper in your room when you don't wear them. But did you want to wear them? That's the fun question. Meow. Meow. It's size small. Then you definitely were not. Pull up. And I love all my baby fur friends, and I am more than okay with them doing what they want to do at a fur con. I personally don't like doing that at a con because it takes up a lot of luggage space. And when you want to have as much fursuit supply as you can at a fur con, it takes up space in my luggage. And I don't want to waste my luggage on something that I'm going to end up throwing out at the convention.
Oh no, I can't use squishy.
Granted,
Oh, right there. Never mind.
Granted, I can, if I did that, I'd have more space to buy souvenirs to bring back. But I'm more than okay with just not doing that at a con. That's a personal preference. That's not a judgment on anyone else. I don't want to have to. I would rather have to deal with toilets than having to deal with that at a convention. That's my opinion. That's more work. And if something becomes work, it's not fun to me, then it's not making my con experience better. In fact, I've had more than a few people offer to give me a supply when I'm at the con. I'm like, no. It's not that. I just find this more effort. This dealing with it. I like dealing with stuff under my own rules. It's kind of like there's a lot of dresses and outfits I do not bring to cons for my fursuits. Like feather boas. I do not bring those to cons. There's a very good reason. Did you know when you have a fursuit on, you can't feel when you lose a feather boa? If I lose it when I'm recording a video in my living room, it's in my living room. If I lose it when I'm going from the Drury to the David L. Lawrence Convention Center in downtown Pittsburgh, it gone, yo. That $20 to $50 piece of feathers is just gone. So, stuff like that. No. And my wedding dress, that drags. I am not wearing something that is solid white to a fur con to have it drag on the ground at a dirty-ass hotel or when I'm having to cross the road to come home to stained white. No. I put a lot of effort into that dress. And most of it is...
I do have a.
Hmm?
Go ahead, I'll let you finish.
And it is almost entirely white bridal satin, actual dense body armor bridal satin. So that is expensive to have made, and I do not want to ruin it to have to remake it. Most of that now costs $17 to $20 a yard for the same fabric. That could hurt with as big as this is. As you wanted to say.
I was watching this thing on TikTok, and they said there's a E621 is actually a rule for cons.
Oh, 621?
6 hours of sleep.
Yep.
Yeah, 6 hours of sleep, 2 meals, and 1 shower a day.
This is very correct. And I have learned...
There's 2 versions of Stinky.
Hmm.
There's Stinky, and then there's Stinky.
I've learned, especially from MFF a couple years ago, I need to not skip breakfast before I go out. Because normally, on a day at home, I don't eat breakfast. Because my body does not think food is now. Food now is bad when I wake up.
Yeah.
Food is not food until noon or 2 or something. Otherwise, it will make my tummy upset. But if I go out to con floor at, say, 10 a.m. and I'm running around, by the time I've hit noon, my body lets me know, oh, by the way, you decided to be active and not eat food. You're going to pay. This is actually why I bought the oatmeal. Because I can make myself eat 3 packets of oatmeal before I walk out the hotel room. Whereas it's a lot harder to... and way more expensive to DoorDash some Dunkin' Donuts. We did that several times at MFF, and it was $60 for 4 breakfast sandwiches and a coffee. $60 for 4 breakfast sandwiches. It would have been cheaper if I went down and stood in line at the Starbucks in the lobby to buy frou-frou breakfast sandwiches for everybody in the room and a Starbucks coffee for myself because, dear God, I needed the coffee that morning.
And that's why now we pick the hotel with a complimentary breakfast.
Yeah. Well, MFF, I don't have that option, so I bring stuff. And since the hotel room, I believe, had a K-cup type coffee maker, I have a big box of Dunkin' Donuts hazelnut blend K-cups in my workroom. Gonna bring those. Why would baby furs when they accidentally banned from baby hop? Honestly, baby furs run so many of these conventions. They are on staff. They are oftentimes the chairperson. Baby furs are everywhere. You cannot escape them. They actually make your lives better. Baby Hopkin, Baby Shark Hopkin. Yes, you were. So cute. I don't know what that is. If I don't eat, I start getting sick. I'm lucky I don't need to drink coffee after forest rain. I know. Yee! Yeah. In the morning, this started ages ago. I was forcing myself to eat breakfast before I started work because I thought I needed to. And then I was getting sick of it. And then I started drinking Ensure. And my body was fine with that for the longest time. And then it decided that I was not lactose tolerant enough for that shelf-stable milk anymore. And I started getting a tummy ache by 2 hours afterwards. And I just, like, this is annoying. What if I just don't? And then for a week, I just didn't drink. And all of a sudden, I'm like, oh, I feel fine. I'm not hungry. And I don't get a tummy ache. I guess I don't eat breakfast anymore. Well, that's solved. Problem done. Check. Not to say...
Your body decided, oh, you're moving. Wow. I'm going to make you regret that choice.
Now, I will admit, if I get the option for a hot breakfast sandwich on the way to somewhere, even a McDonald's one, mind you, those are actually decent enough. I will happily get a McGriddle or a sausage and egg croissant at a quick service type location, and my body does not get mad about that. If I'm eating a protein item for breakfast, my body does not give me any argument. It's just like, oh, you gave me meat. Perfect. We're good. We're all good. As long as you gave me a coffee with, oh, there it is. There's coffee. We are awesome. Your eyeballs are going to be working,
Whoa.
and you're not going to feel tired in Wembley.
Wimbly.
Oh yeah, feeling Wembley is not fun when you're like
Wembley.
in the dealer's den at MFF, and you're at the Hyatt because you have to go down the bridge of death even just to get back to your hotel room.
The bridge of death.
Bridge of death.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna walk out the convention center. I'm gonna walk across the street. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, it's a good hotel too. That was actually our backup plan, but fortunately we did get back in the main hotel again.
Yeah, but it's like. Oh, go ahead.
I'm not going to argue. I mean, both hotels are good choices.
I mean, one hotel I have to pay money for. One hotel I don't have to pay money for. I'm taking the free hotel.
Oh yeah, because if you got points, you're living on points, boy.
Oh yeah, I'm living on points. I literally have booked 5 nights for both MFF and TFF, and I still have not paid a single cent.
Nice. Very nice.
And I still have 182,000 points left over.
Nice.
Yeah.
I know about baby fur. I'm little I'm guessing lactose intolerant. My bad ADHD makes me wake up fast. Afraid of the Sky Bridge of Death at MFF. You basically are going to roast as you walk down that. If it is like at all chilly out, if it is like, you might want to put on sleeves outside. All of the heaters in this extremely long Sky Bridge are on at like nuclear reactor levels. So you have elbow to elbow furries walking both directions on this Sky Bridge, and we're all roasting like little hot dogs.
MFF, the place with the little tiny Jesus up high on the shelf or something.
I don't know.
Because I see it on the TikTok. There's like a little tiny Jesus statue up high on a little shelf or something.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. It sounds like it might be MFF near the Death Bridge.
Nice. I expect a hug if I meet you there one day. I will give you a hug. I'm a hugger. Yay! No, thank you. I don't like the heat at all. I can understand. I don't think anyone likes the fact that the heat is on in the Sky Bridge. It is cocky. Especially for fursuiters who want to get from the Hyatt to the convention center. That makes it fun in the quote air quotes version of fun.
Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno.
Essentially now.
Just get
Oh,
one of
it's
those
Foxy
quote-unquote
awake?
hoverboards.
I hear clicking. So I think she's awake.
Okay, if she could go in and deal with that on the Discord, because I can't. Please.
Okay. I will let her know there's a thing in the Discord that needs worked on.
Thank you.
I don't know if she can hear me. She probably has her headphones on. I prefer 60 or below. Oh, you'd love it here right now. Outside, the high has been like low 60s. And our workroom has been in the 60 range all the last couple weeks. It's been nice.
It is 72 outside right now at 9 o'clock at night.
That's not terrible. We're definitely cooler than you are, but that's tolerable. 70s are not bad.
I mean, I live in the south. That's kind of like normal. It's warm even when it's night outside.
It's
I
fair.
don't know what mine would be.
I just remember my brother offered me a place to stay. He knows I'm a furry, and he said he would go to a fur conference. Oh, that's nice. Lucky. It's been so hot here. Yeah, well, I live near the Great Lakes, so it is definitely into the cool land. Unlike Cool Joe, who lives where it is definitely not so cool. He would. You should.
And right now,
We are definitely renaming you
it's
Hot
right
Joe.
I lived 20 years of my life in Ohio. I'm used to the cold.
We're in Ohio.
Northeast. Like Cleveland.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Cleveland rocks. I heard a song about that.
Yeah! Cleveland has
Caddie.
the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame!
51 here.
51. Ooh,
51 degrees.
you be chilling.
Yeah.
You're
Chilly.
Well,
Chilly,
in
Lily.
about 2 weeks, it's gonna be snowing.
nice.
Welcome to Utah. Welcome to Utah.
Tomorrow and Wednesday, it's going to be 80 here. And then it
My
goes back
birthday
down
is always a
60.
My birthday's always was always a gamble if it was like just kind of chilly outside or a blizzard.
Growing up in Western Pennsylvania, we had the question of, is trick or treat night going to be too hot for a costume with sleeves, freezing cold, raining, or snowing?
Snow.
Yeah. October 30th.
Which one did you like the best?
None of them, because it was never whatever I'd planned my costume around. And when I was a kid, I only had like whatever choice I made. It's like, you're going to be Superman. I'm going to be super cold. I'm going to be this warm costume. All right. It's going to be 85 out. Shit.
I'm gonna be the Aquaman. It's gonna be dry as hell.
Yeah. Middle of the
I'm gonna
country.
be an Eskimo.
Nice.
It's gonna be 95 degrees outside.
Yeah, basically. Western Pennsylvania was not the place to pick your costume ahead of time.
So, Caddie,
Hmm.
I take it the swamp ass was real.
That and that having to wear a winter coat over your costume and no one knows what you are. I'm Superman. No, you're the guy wearing the warm winter coat. I'm Superman. You just can't see my super suit.
I'm Superman.
I'm
Wait,
Super
the
Eskimo
permissions
Man.
ad sounds like EDA from Owl House. Oh, that's cool. Yay. But like,
No.
go ahead.
How you mess with California people if you're from like the Northeast and California people come to visit you? You gotta wear like a t-shirt and shorts in like 30-degree weather, and they're like, "What? How are you not cold?"
First
This
time
is normal.
we went to Disney World, we went in end of January to beginning of February. So we went to where the Floridians think that this is cold out. But their winter was as warm as our summer, so the three of us were out in the pool all by ourselves at one of the cheap resorts where you would expect that's going to be full of every child, but to them, they think it's freezing. They're all wearing coats and hoodies and warm things, and we're walking around in t-shirts and sandals. We're like, we are comfy. This is great. It's so wonderful to be out in this warm weather. And everyone is looking. You see all of the local and semi-locals just looking like, how are you not dead? I'm like, it's so comfy. It's so nice.
In Utah, sometimes walking around Utah, you see people in shorts and t-shirt running around in the middle of the winter. It's like, how the hell are you not dead?
Not dead. But as far
Or not frozen.
as costumes go at this point, because I have such an array, if you hadn't figured this out by now, I actually had an options level, depending on how hot it was going to be this Thursday, as to what I was going to pick to wear. And because we're hitting, the high is 69 to 70 with unfortunately a high probability of rain. I'm going to wear the clown costume on Caddie because it will be moderate, not too hot and not too cool. And I think it'll be thematically really fun. Also, comfortable as heck. I love that outfit.
Yeah.
20 more seconds, and I'm back. Welcome back. Oh, and Emmy screamed out, "Anti-Nepal." I'm not going to scream it, but I'm saying it.
Yeah.
Yay.
Amy, sorry, was dealing with stuff.
Yeah, Nepal's being a big girl, helping out with things. I'm thinking of getting it.
All we gotta do is figure out how to get. We just need to figure out how to get you a Ford Transit van for all your fursuits, the cons.
I used to drive a Dodge Caravan, Grand Caravan, but I have my limits.
I'm talking about the big Ford Transit van that Amazon uses for their Prime drivers.
No, I don't need to bring that much crap to a con. We actually learned that bringing more than 2 fursuits not only is more than what our car holds comfortably, it's more stuff than what our hotel room would comfortably hold for our share of the space. And you only have so much time at a con, you're not going to be able to wear more than 2 or maximum 3 fursuits. No matter how much fun you feel like you think you can have, there is just limited amount of time, and there's no point in bringing more things than you need.
Yeah, but what if you have a friend there that don't have a fursuit and you can let them borrow it?
Well, we have planned ahead and done that before. That has occurred.
Yeah.
But I don't need to bring 20 fursuits with me to a fur con. 2 is usually more than enough for my personal needs. And I usually base around what I feel like wearing that during that event. And I pick outfits that I think would be fun. And I do my best to not overpack. It makes my life easier. Also, it means I don't have to spend all that time packing and unpacking and repacking all that. Again, every time you're talking about adding a thing, remember, I got to carry that out to the car, load it into the car, deal with driving with it, and then unload it from the car, take it into the hotel, unload it somewhere in the hotel, deal with it being in my way. It adds up. I'm thinking of getting a...
Just pack you a little Red Rider wagon so you can pull all your stuff around.
Most of our stuff has wheels, but still, it is a question of it's still a lot of trips in and out of the car. I'm thinking of getting and putting a little fan on my fursuit when I get one. That is not a bad idea. A lot of fursuits have them. Several of the things we have actually have fans in them. That does not fix it. You are still going to be hot. That may just get you a little bit more aeration. Just a warning, they still hot.
One of those clip-on air things.
We like those.
I
We
used to have when I worked in a warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
It was like an old flour factory or whatever, meaning it had absolutely no air. It was like one of those old-timey warehouses. I had a clip fan that I would hook onto my pants and just blow hot air up through my clothes.
Nice. We have little fans that we can shove into our muzzles that do make good breeze. It's a pretty common thing nowadays.
Yeah.
But it's not going to fix it. You are still going to be hot. That'll just get you buy you a little more time. I absolutely did not follow whatever that was. The problem with getting me a fursuit is finding a way to tell my sis and dad. Honestly, really, that is going to come down to you're going to need to slowly break it to them. Work them into this. I know you said they're absolutely never. Trust me when I say if you ease them into the process, if you make things nice, it will take time. But you can convert anyone to thinking things are okay. They may not be happy, but they will be less mad about things, and they will turn to being accepting of you as a person the way you want to be. Just take it slow. Do not just jump on the, by the way, here's a baby fur art I'm putting up in my walls. Y'all can deal. You might find yourself living in a van down by the river.
My problem with the fursuit thing is money.
Yeah, they are
Otherwise,
expensive.
Otherwise, I'd own a fox and a protege fursuit.
Heck yeah. Several
And maybe
fans.
even a skull dog.
Several fans. My son is a cyborg. Hey, that does help. It makes it easier to hide technology. Fox. I will never tell them I'm a baby fur. You never know. Mine have figured that out. My sister definitely knows. And she's cool with it. She still likes me. My parents know what furry is. My parents love it now that they've that I broke them into it slowly. That's been many a story about how much my parents love furry. In fact, they look forward to Anthrocon because they know that's an excuse why they get to see me. Because then I'm in the Pittsburgh area, and then I'll drive by and we'll have dinner at least. I am rearranging that this coming year. I want to talk to them about, instead of meeting them at their house and then going out to dinner on the way back, to meeting them at the Eaton Park north of Pittsburgh and just meeting them there and eating dinner with them there and socializing there. Then driving to their house, hanging out for a while, and because that takes hours. And after a con, I am what you would call TR'd, even though I have slept that night in the hotel and only drove an hour to visit them. I am TR'd, and sitting around in my parents' house does not make me less TR'd. If anything, it makes me more sleepy. And yeah, I would be happier just meeting them at Eaton Park, eating dinner with them, and then heading home. So would Fopsy. My mom would have understood instantly. She already knew I wanted to be a fox because of the bushy tail. Aww. Well, bushy tails are fun. I mean, I think Cool Joe's enjoying my bushy tail back there. You having fun back there?
Good bushy tail.
I know.
Yeah.
Baller foxes have good tails. And if
I'm surprised. Did you ever mention it that your baller fox looks like somebody else?
oh, Fua?
Yeah.
Yep, trust me, I told Fua last night that, by the way, I have you now. I can be you. And Fua does not have the Type 3 yet. This is the Type 3 model. And everyone else is getting to see the tail now except Cool Joe.
We have a Fua. I'm sometimes a Rider Fluff. This one's sometimes a Nylet. So we can all pretend to be somebody else.
Everybody be somebody else. Yay! Hello, Valerie. Welcome back, little, whatever you feel like you are at the moment. Little moth or shark or, rambly. Come to think of it, all my family already knows I want a tail. This is fair. Hides in Nepal's fluff crying. Oh, don't be crying, honey. You have family visiting. You know, go hang out with your family. We still love you. We'll be here next week. I promise. I don't take a week off unless I abso-fleffing-lutely have to. I'll do this sick. I'm always here. Hugs Emmy. Good. I don't know anymore. Yeah, I know. Half the time I can't remember. I just know I'm lying, mostly. She and I are not close. Oh. Okay, I'm sorry. But I think they contribute it to me being mild to severe autistic. It's fair. You know what? If they're going to be willing to let you be happy, then you're going to be able to squeeze that out. My mother... But anyways, I'm kicking butts and taking it. All right, you do good, little moth. My mother found out about my furriness not long into me having it, and she was the one who did my measurements for the first fursuit I ordered. Bursty was done by measurements, not by a duct tape dummy, because that's how Scribblefox at least did it. I don't know how he does it now, but, that's how then was. So I went to visit my mother, handed her a tape measure, and said, I need all of these numbers. And she said, why? And I said, I'm getting this costume made. She's like, oh, that is so neat. And she's always excited whenever Bursty sees her. So that's awesome. She loves all of her fursuits. She is definitely. She has visited us at furry cons more than a few times in the Pittsburgh area, and she loves it. She's never been to Anthrocon, but she's been to smaller events that we've gone to and visited. She loves it. She just doesn't feel like that's her thing, so she doesn't stay for the whole event. If you saw my room, you would think it's a little kid's room. If you saw my room, you would think it's a little girl's room. My sis understands that I still like kids' things. My husband wife understands that I have an obsession with Minnie Mouse and the color pink.
I think most of us understand that.
Yeah, pretty
Your
much.
husband, wife.
Yes, my husband wife.
Husband wife?
I find that's the
I have
easy.
a question, Caddie. I have two sewing machines. One called a Bernina Activa 130, and I'm not sure if it would be good for fursuit making.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
And thank you
It's what I
for
got from my grandma when she passed away.
thank you, Willis, for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie, and I babble at everybody. It honestly depends on the structure of the inside, whether or not it's good for doing fur or not. Metal gears do make a big difference on longevity and stuff like that. If it's rated as good for denim, then it'd also probably be good for fur. So look at it that way. Because when you're doing fur, it's a denser material.
Yeah, and I'll take a picture and send you the post-it of the other sewing machine I have.
Ah, cool. I won't know, honestly.
Let's just say it looks like it looks heavy enough to be used as a boat anchor.
Good chance that it'd probably be useful for fur. Just
It looks like it's from the 1950s or something. It's all mechanical and everything.
most likely it's got Metal Gears, so it'll probably be a good workhorse.
It does. Metal Gear.
My bed is Paw Patrol themed. Until we moved into this place, our bed was often Lion King or Dalmatians themed. Our spare room is Stitch themed. Our other spare room has a 101 Dalmatians comforter on it, and all of my 101D throw pillows. I have shelves full of toys. Yes, welcome to our house. I have every Paw Patrol DVD ever made on the shelf. That we don't have. Paw Patrol is never my thing, but I'm not judging anyone. You can enjoy it all you like. Dalmatian, I love that. Absolutely. My bed was 101 Dalmatians from high school through college till I was several years out of college when I got a full-size bed instead of a twin, and I can no longer fit the sheets on it. But the comforters still worked.
I don't judge anybody.
I judge.
The point judging people.
I judge everyone, especially Cool Joe. I judge Cool Joe the absolute mostest. You know how? I judge you're awesome.
Yeah. Aw, thanks.
See? Judging occurred. Judging McJudgerson.
We judge this one as a Princess Hopkins.
It's a Babkin. And you're a silly
Always
Lily.
and forever.
And this is a plushie.
No,
Pretty girl plushie.
you're not silly. and you're a good girl, sweetheart.
Nah, I'm just a
And
silly.
adorable.
I'm a silly Garbingle bean. But I accept my Garbingle needness, unlike some angelic creatures.
Hey, I thought Cuddleshy accepted that.
That one also accepts it. That's another garbingle bean. We take that word. It is our word. I also have MLP lunchbox on the shelves. Nice. I like lunchboxes. They're always fun. And she accepts that. I just thought of something. Oh, think away. I have
Yeah,
two.
I saw something.
What'd you think of?
I was gonna do the avatar. I was gonna do the avatar change, but you just got that one, so I'll let you enjoy it for now.
Thank you. What if furries? What if furries are how the humans are meant to be? Who knows? Could
I'll
be.
do this instead.
Fine. I am a good girl. I am a good girl, Crystal. Crystal, I am a good girl. Currently, I'm a good girl baller fox. But I am a good girl, here to be a good girl for you, and you especially today.
Yay.
No.
Meow. And I have an option, but I kept the Badoobies turned on the avatar today because I could turn them off and go with the femboy option. But I was feeling girly today, so I left my fun bags on. Fopsy's good to me. She leaves me options.
It looks like you have two knees.
Because furries go back to ancient times. Oh, yeah. You're not what, Valerie? What, a good girl? I think you're a good girl.
Yes, you are, Valerie. You're the goodest of girls.
You're a sweet little moth. Heck, even Joe's a good girl, and he's a boy.
Wing.
Think about that. Think about it. Meow. I like my friends. They're all cool. My friends are fun and weird.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have my life any other way. What would you call a asexual? Fun and not going to grab me in my hoo-hoo space. At least not intentionally.
And that would be me. Asexual.
Are you related to Arthur Fonzarelli?
No.
Because that would be asexual. And for the 3 people in the chat who are old enough to get that, hi.
There's a reason I walked over here when you did that.
Why? Because you actually got that reference? I'm sorry.
Are you, though? Are you sorry?
No. No, I'm actually proud of that reference. I made a reference to the Fonz in someone's chat the other day, and all of a sudden I realized, oh my God, I just quoted a sitcom that's older than me to someone who was born after the year 2000. I should go back to my old folks' home and go sit next to my walker. I'm done.
And demand the nurses put on MASH for you.
No, don't want MASH. Actually, MASH was okay. Give me Full House or something. I don't get that one.
Gilligan's Island.
I get Fonzie joke. Yay! But I've never seen it. By the way, I found a baby Renamon model that nice. I grew up watching Happy Days on reruns, so yes, I 100% loved the Fonz. He was the man. Also, for all of you,
some people might actually figure out the Fonz.
Yeah, for all.
Guy.
For all of you children out there who have heard the term jumping the shark, that is the show where this came from. Because the Fonz literally jumped a shark. He jumped a shark and went, "Ayy." And he was wearing a leather jacket at the time.
As you do when you jump a shark.
So now you have a pointless piece of useful facts in your head about where the term jumping the shark came from.
Yeah.
And it was a good episode too. That's the worst part. It was good, but after that you're like, where do you go? You have literally jumped a shark. Now what? It was before my time. Yeah, I know. I wasn't in the car during a chase. I figured that one. Well, Valerie, you're a smart little mothy girl. You're smart. And we love you. You are a very good girl, Valerie. You're a sweetie pie. No. What do you mean, no?
She is.
I think we all love you. We like you a lot. Good girl.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, Nepal agrees. I don't think Joe knows you, so Joe can't agree, but I bet Joe would if Joe knew you.
Yeah.
See? That's good enough answer for me. No, agree. Well, you don't have to agree. See, this is a democracy.
Everyone here agrees. The guys out in the forest agree.
Everyone in the helicopter agrees. Everyone not in the helicopter agrees. We all agree. And I am stuck doing this until my list says 46. No job, not smart. That doesn't... Trust me, not having a job doesn't make you not smart. Not having a job means you just graduated high school, didn't you? You're fine. You don't need to have had a job yet. Only reason I got a job nearly after I started college is because they had a job fair at my college, and another college had openings in their food department and were desperate for people to work in it. And I got a job. And I scooped ice cream. And it was delicious. In my defense, I was not supervised, and I had a Haagen-Dazs cart. For anyone that knows what Haagen-Dazs ice cream is, it was actual Haagen-Dazs ice cream. And I was not supervised, and I was way more lactose tolerant back then. I knew what all the flavors tasted like. And Seventh Heaven was the best one in my cart, and they always had that in stock. So I always made sure that was one of the flavors I had out for serving. Yeah.
That one was the first one that got sold out for reasons that we will not discuss here.
Oh no, there was always a spare canister there. When it was running low, I would put the spare canister in my cart. I was ready to go. Velvet don't have a job, but it's hard disabled people to keep jobs. This is understandable. Yes, and the parents are making me pay bills until job. Ow.
Your voice is silly.
I'm sorry, Val. So don't feel bad. Yes.
This is why Caddie is like.
I got put in a redeem. I have to talk in a cutesy voice. It's chat's fault.
Oh, it's very cute.
No, you are cute. You have a cute voice, Joe. Your voice very cute.
You cute.
No.
Yeah.
No, you're cute.
You cute.
All of you are
You
cute.
cute.
I'm just a
Cute.
silly little garbingle bean.
You're cute.
But no.
Little Caddie, cute little Caddie.
I don't know if I can agree with any of this. This all seems like fibs. The screen shrunk.
Cute little Caddie, cute little Caddie.
I agree with him.
But why are you all agreeing that I'm cute? I don't understand this.
You're cute.
Because it's the truth.
You can see yourself.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah. But I think all of you are cute. I don't think I'm cute. You're cute.
You're cute. You're cute.
I don't know. I think we're changing this from a democracy to a dictatorship.
Voted.
So I don't have to be cute. Therefore,
Cute.
Joe is cute though. Silver's definitely cute. Yes.
Just like I told Paul, denial isn't just a river in Egypt.
Yes.
There's also this. Give me a second.
Silver. Silver. I am a teacup fox. I am a little teacup fox here on your desk, popping out of the teacup going, hello, I'm a pink little teacup fox. I'm here to make you smile and brighten up your day. I'm just a little fox in a teacup on your desk to make your day better. That suffice.
Good. Good girl. Good little cutie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my most expensive redeem for obvious reasons.
I only have 548 channel points. It's going to be a while.
Yay, I'm safe for a little bit, at least from you. You are cute.
Yeah, for a couple.
Paul might have it.
Nepal most definitely has it. Nepal is a lurkaholic. She's always here. And I love her.
Except right now, she's apparently not here.
Yes, but she's here. Meaning she's getting points.
I was busy doing something in the stream chat.
That's dangerous. Why are you doing something in the stream chat?
It's at the top of the stream chat.
Yeah, Nepal's here all right.
Hey, everybody, fill out the poll, please. Thank you.
Nepal made a poll.
Oh.
At least one of the answers I agree with a little more than the others, but I still disagree with it. I got 3K and 2Ks when I had 3K. Nice. It's not hard to
That's
earn.
an easy choice.
How is
There's
this?
only one correct answer.
No, there's not one correct answer.
Yes, there is.
They're-
We all clicked the correct answer.
They're all wrong answers. Ad, be right back in a minute and 20. Yep, it's a minute and a half total, so by the time you said it, you were probably 10 seconds in. I love you all. I appreciate my friends, even if they want to vote I'm cute.
It's only because we're speaking the truth here.
But what if I don't agree?
Well, it's a democracy.
Democracy.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're gonna go play Helldivers? For democracy!
Absolutely.
The correct answer is winning.
I don't have Helldivers, and Fopsy doesn't want us to get it because it's something about security holes in the game, so I'm not going to get that game. But I also have too many games I don't have time to play with.
Or Caddie, even better. For the Emperor.
This one would rather play Space Marines 2 than Helldivers.
For the God Emperor of mankind. Kill the Xeno.
I just want some free time enough that I can buy the Card Simulator game.
Card Simulator.
Yeah, I want to play Card Shot Simulator. Well, okay, we were talking Helldivers. It's a shoot 'em uppy game, but
I see why Flopsy is concerned about that. That makes sense.
yeah, there's something about the anti-cheat has a security hole in it, which she does not want on our home network, and I will definitely respect this. I'm not going to make a hole in our security on purpose.
Yeah, I remember I probably said it was like a kernel deep anti-cheat engine or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
Just getting the hard drive.
I do not need that in my network. No, we're just gonna nope on that.
That's one reason why I stopped playing it, and the other reason is I don't trust Arrowhead not to screw it up again.
Hi. And other cat pig wants the TCG card shop too. Do you understand how much in TCGs I actually own in that closet?
All of them?
No, my Magic the Gathering would fit in a large shoebox, I believe. Pokemon is one or more. I think it's more than one long size cardboard card box. Star Wars CCG is about 8 of those long cardboard boxes. The longest ones I get at the card shop. I have a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, Star Wars, Star Trek CCG, but I mostly was playing Pokemon, Star Wars, and Magic.
Trying to play a Noble Beep here.
Beep. Good beep. I have 38 KI card. I have 500 Pokemon cards. I have a few Digimon cards somewhere. I have way more than 500. I believe those boxes were 1,200 boxes. So, yeah. I have a couple of cards. I may have had a problem as a kid, but I also had free money that I could go spend. I did extra chores and got extra allowance. And I would go to the mall and go to the gaming store and buy some packs of cardboard crack and go open them up in the food court. I'm gonna beat you in Magic, probably. I like playing more for fun than to be beat. Yes, I can go and sit down and make a deck with win strategies within like X number of draws. But I prefer whenever I play Magic to get out cool creatures. That's why my red, green, black dragon deck, which does include an Elder Dragon Legend, Vea Victus Asmati. I also have the Via Siobhan in there, Wrathy, Crypt, Volcanic, Canopy. I have a Crimson Hellkite. I don't remember if I ever did get a Siobhan. The Via Siobhan, but I don't know if I have the Siobhan Dragon. But I like dragon cards, so it's my my thing. I have a card that's worth much that even in very damaged state, is worth 600. That is awesome. Never mind. Oh, you don't want to play Magic with me now? I've been playing since 3rd edition. So I've been around the block for a while. I don't play with my brother-in-law because he likes to win. He doesn't like just have fun. And that's frustrating. He actually put me off of buying Magic cards for a while because they came over like, we're going to play Magic. Yay. Okay. I got my decks back out. I reassembled stuff. I'm ready. And he thought he was so the shiz because he played a game with me and killed me in one turn. I never even got to draw cards. I never got to draw my first card on my turn. And I already lost. It's like, wow, yay, I killed you. Yay. Because I did this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. I kept getting drawing my cards, more mana, more cards, more mana, more cards, more mana. I get another turn, I get another mana, and I get a monster, and it goes and it kills you. Isn't this fun? Isn't this the greatest game? And I'm like, I'm not playing anymore. It's my house, and I picked up my Magic cards, put them back in the box. And okay, I'm done. You two can play if you want, to my sister and her boyfriend. I'm like, no, I'm done. This is not fun to me. This is no longer entertaining. I play Pokemon TCG. Yes, you do, Wild. I need to actually make some Pokemon decks again and play with you.
I think my uncle was like that. I think my uncle had both of them has played Magic since 1st edition.
Oh, that beats me. I didn't find it about it till later.
Yeah.
It got wet in a storm because the seal on my window got in. Oh, I'm sorry. Fortunately, all my cards are still in really good condition, even the ones I played with, so I'm really happy about that. I even have a lot of first edition Blackboard or Star Wars CCG cards that are definitely some of the nicer things. Some Skywalker type characters. And a few from some later editions, some old wrinkly white guy, and from a previous edition, some little green wrinkly guy. I'm sure those ones are worth a little bit.
And then a Skywalker guy that hates sand for some reason.
Yeah, I have a few of that one. A few Blackboards of different series of him. Yeah. Couple of giant golf balls with lasers.
And then giant 6-foot Robo Man.
I don't have a card of him. They stopped making this game before he would have been released.
Who, Darth Vader?
Oh, no, Darth Vader. No, I have that guy. He was in first edition.
That's who I meant.
I thought you were meaning Grievous.
No.
No. Darkari is OP. My first Delta species is a shiny Latios, and the 5th was a shiny Suicune Latios. Nice! Those are some cool critters.
When I went to my last... or not!
Some of my favorite critter cards in Star Wars include some of the big starships because I really loved collecting the shippies. I have 2 different editions of the Executor. That will be the Super Star Destroyer from Empire and Jedi. Oh, your headset died. Oh no, I'm sorry, Crystal. And I have both Death Stars and the ability to make them both fully functional, which is really awesome. Those aren't the most valuable critters. Probably just the things from the first edition are the most valuable ones, but you know, I'm proud of those. Oh, and I have Home 1. That's the Mon Calamari cruiser that was the leader of the Rebel fleet. Plus a few other. I have a stack of named Star Destroyers and a stack of named Mon Calamari and other Rebel cruisers because I liked that a lot. They made me happy to collect. My 18th was a shiny Ponyta. 20th, a shiny Azumarill. Nice. I also got electric type Charizard. Neat. I don't know what all Pokemon cards I have. I've had them since Pokemon cards were actually a new thing. I remember when those showed up on the shelves. What?
I'm sorry, did somebody say they had an electric type Charizard?
Probably was a misprint of the series that made it as an electric type for some reason.
Okay, it had to be a misprint because that would not be possible, as Charizard is a fire and flying type, and when they get evolved, it is a fire and dragon type.
Also, one of the weirdest cards I have in Magic is a blue card. For everyone that understands what blue means, that means it should have blue mana. It does not. It uses only red mana. Came out of the original Cracked series. It is the ultimate customer service by Wizards of the Coast. The title goes up the left side, around the top, and down a little bit because they didn't have enough space on it. Target X number of monsters, Y number of players for Z number of damage. It's 2 red and XYZ. So 2 red plus, if you put an X, a Y, and a Z number in there, you could have insane amount of damage to any amount of creatures and players that you so choose. It's out of the Cracked series, though. That's basically a joke series of cards, so it's not like tournament friendly or anything, but it is one of the funnest stupid cards I own. Not to be confused with the rock, paper, scissors Crew, Rock Lobster, Paper Tiger, and Scissors Lizard were all out of that series. Because that needed to be a thing. Magic is special and always has been. No, Delta species were an alternate types. Oh, okay. Apparently it was a Delta species. It was an alternate type.
Never heard of Delta.
Purple Monkey Dishwasher. I actually stopped playing Pokemon a while ago, and then I only recently had bought more of them. Till I saw how much I was spending every grocery week on Pokemon cards because I was picking up a box of, a package of them. And I'm like, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. I actually noticed on the receipt, holy cow, those boxes of Pokemon cards are $50? Shit. I should not have bought those. Because I was buying the neat display boxes with like, oh, look, it has like, for instance, like, it's a Charizard and a Charmander and a Charmeleon card on it. And and it comes with a bunch of packs, and there's no prices on the shelf at Meijer in the Pokemon card section, so you don't know how much you're spending till you either go to a scanner doodle, which are often broken, or check out and actually see what you just bought, and then you go, uh-oh, don't tell Fopsy how much I spent on a card pack. I sent a pic of the card. Oh, cool. E.
Tell Fopsy how much is spent. Hee hee.
No, don't tell Fop. Well, actually, at this point, she knows because I've told her at this point because, like, I feel bad that I spent that much on cards that I shouldn't have. Sent a pic of the undamaged version. Thank you. I will look after Strem. And something happened. Where is it? Desktop 3. Berserker. Ooh, woo. Thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your stay. My name is Caddie, and I'm here to babble at you. When the others saw how damaged it was, they said that hurts. I can understand that. I hate when I see a card get damaged. The first deck of Magic cards I owned, I bought off a friend. And he basically, because he just wanted some new cards for himself, he sold me a brick-sized deck. And all I had to do was buy him a Tempest starter deck. And I was like, oh, heck yeah, I'll buy you I'll spend $10 and I get your awesome, I already know I've played with a bunch deck, and you get some new cards to play with. And it worked out really good for him, too, because in that pack, the rare card was the best card out of that series. It was the Wrathy Dragon. He got an awesome dragon, and I got my first deck of Magic cards. Everybody wins. And later I ended up buying a copy of that particular dragon because, oh, it's a pretty awesome critter. I love that one. Awesome. Yeah. But I love dragons in games like that, so that's one of the things I like collecting and having a lot of options. I bought most of the Elder Dragon Legends from the Legends series, white border style, because they were only like $10 at the time from most places and most sellers on eBay, so it's not like I was blowing all the money in the world. And it's fun to have an object you can build a deck around, because it gives you a starting point. Yeah, they're 3-color, but that's like, okay, what 3 colors do I want to make a deck about? My first one I got because it was based around the colors of the deck I was already working with, which was red, green, and I just had to add black to it. Or it was red and black, and I had to add green to it. And I was like, I like green stuff. I think this would be a good direction to push towards. And I did. And it worked good for me. But, everybody geeks their own way. I'm in the process of getting all shiny Pokemon cards. Nice. I have a collection of Mewtwo cards that I've gotten over the years. I love Mewtwo, so I just end up buying Pokemon card sets if there's a Mewtwo on the front of it, and it's like, well, that's going in my box. I haven't played Pokemon so long, I don't remember how to play the game. I do! I have 20 right now. Nice. Pokemon's pretty easy to play. Honestly, I think technically the rules of Magic are easier, but the cards for Magic make it harder. Because Pokemon, you attach the energy to the Pokemon, whereas Magic, the mana is just in front of you and works for whatevs. Elsewise, it's just do whatever it says on the card. It's like, okay, I do Vine Whip for 20 points of damage at you. And it's not blockable or anything, so you take 20 points of damage. Deal, biznitch. Unless there's weaknesses or resistance, in which case you either add or subtract. Apparently, a lot of my cards can't be used in tournaments. Yeah, you know what? I don't do tournaments anyway, so F that anywho. Don't worry, I understand what you're trying to spell. I don't do tournaments anyway. I only play with friends on these kinds of games anyway. Like, if I were to play Pokemon with friends, I actually have cards from a series that had added names to the Pokemon. And as long as my friends are okay with it, I don't have to specifically have, I think it was Blake's Charmander, and Blake's Charmeleon, and Blake's Charizard. They're not going to make me necessarily have a Blake's Charmander and a Blake's Charmeleon and a Blake's Charizard as the path. I could probably tell Wild, hey, is it okay if I just use Charmander, Blake's Charmeleon, and regular Charizard? And I'm pretty sure that Fox would be like, yeah, it's fine. As long as everybody agrees to it. Same thing with tournament friendly, not tournament friendly. I say try and stay within the basic construct rules. Most TCG card deck building games say try to not put more than 4 of any given non-energy card or mana card in your deck. So you don't have 40 Darth Vaders in your deck and 20 energy cards to bring them out. For one thing, unique character, you can only have one of them out at a time. For another thing, that just kind of means you paid to win. There's a level of you can pay to do better. Like, yeah, so you bought a Darth Vader. Congratulations. You can do up to 4 of him in your deck, but you can only have 1 out at a time. Good for you. I bought a few dragons. I can put them on my Magic deck. Good for me. That doesn't mean I win. That doesn't mean they're easy to get out. It means I own a card that has a lot of stipulations attached to it. And I hear Yu-Gi-Oh's rules are actually way more complicated, which is the only reason I haven't actually managed to learn that one. I have a gold-sided Meowth card. Nice. I got 2 of the same Umbreon card and the same pack. Apparently, they're very nice. As long as the same color of dragon. Yeah. Exactly. In my really cool Magic deck, which I keep built at this point, I actually got stolen when I was in one of my first jobs after college. Someone stole it out of my backpack. I have recreated the important cards, including all of the dragon cards I had in it. Dragons that have red in them that I'm sure are in that deck. The Via Siobhan, Via Victus Asmati, those ones are at least gold, so they have 2 colors, more than 1 color to them. I have the Volcanic, I have Crimson Hellkite, and I have the Rathian there. So if I get red energy out on that deck, you have a good chance I'm going to draw a card that's going to kill you. But I also have green and black dragons as well in there, so I have options. As well as other things supportive-wise that are easier to get out. and other fun damage stuff like, say, fireballs and lightning bolts and other stuff like that. Magic's a fun game. It's an expensive hobby anymore to get into, but, you know, I'm not going to judge anyone that does or doesn't want to try and afford to get into that. My dad wanted me to throw away my Pokemon cards, saying that adults shouldn't have like Pokemon. Oh, do you know how many adults go out and, you know, raid store shelves when a Pokemon card series comes out?
I mean, who do you think wins the tournament? It's not kids.
Got that right. 100%. It's always an adult. You know why? Same reason why all the biggest Lego sets sell. Adults have money. Children do not.
That's true.
But what if the children just get their parents' credit card?
Oh, fuck, Chica.
Then that is Bank of America's problem, not mine. After he said that, I hid them. Good move.
You know, I find it funny that you specifically said that company.
Ironically, it's one of the banks I've never done business with, but I know enough people that do.
I almost went to work for them.
Oh my. Cool Joe of America.
I got a job
Caddie.
offer for them a few months ago, but I ended up just using that to renegotiate at my current job and get paid more instead here than go over there.
Smart
Is that my
puppy.
tongue? That's my tongue.
Yes.
Then I have to be like 3 days in the office, and I don't want
Silly
to go
girl.
3 days in the office, and I'm just like, nah, I'll just take my, like, maybe 1 day in an office job.
I haven't worked in the office since 17 years ago.
Jeez.
I don't miss it. I've been working home, same company. Well, officially the same company as far as my job history goes for the last 18 years, and 17 of those years have been work at home once they gave us an option.
Nice.
I did actually have something important to say a little bit.
Yes?
Just to keep you on your schedule if you want. It's been 4 hours since you started.
Is true. It is 11:01. I will wrap up and read the rest of chat, and then I'm going to find somebody to raid. Thank you, dear.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Say that.
After he said that, I hid them till I moved out. Yeah, those are the same people are awesome, being charged with stalking the people who put them on the shelves. Also, not awesome. I want to work from home. Working from home is amazing. And oh, whoa, Amethyst. Oh, whoa, you get your last minute. Oh, whoa, win. Silver, Pokemon Night. Valley wants to play Pokemon's Unite with you. Thank you, Nepal. Thank you
what?
for.
I will, because I am sick of Security Breach.
Sucker
If
Breach!
it's not if I don't get caught by Chica, I get caught by Monty. If it's not Monty, it's the freaking giant DJ roaming around.
Let's see.
Giant pain in my ass.
Well, that one's sleeping, so I'm definitely not sending you there. That one's on. But I rated him recently. Let me use my other window and change something up real quick. Who else do I feel like harassed that I haven't bothered in a while? That's always the hardest part.
I would say Heartwood, but she went to bed.
Yeah, that's what I noticed. She was already in sleep mode.
Are you doing suggestions?
No, I try and keep it quiet, and I'm just like going down my list and going who I haven't bothered in a while on my list that's on. Boop. I'm a discreet raider. And I don't want anyone to feel bad if they heard, oh, Cool Joe mentioned Flibbity Fox. You didn't decide to go to Flibbity Fox. You don't love Flibbity Fox. I'm like, oh, I don't need that in my day.
I know way too many. The problem is I know way too many people anyway.
Yeah, me too. That's dangerous.
Switch has to update.
I'm gonna go cuddle the hardwood in like a month, so that's gonna be fun.
I'm down for this.
Watchdog.
You know what? If they're...
I want to
Yeah.
get a day pass to Texas Furry Fiesta. Then I get to meet the Stinky Cool Joe.
Yeah, I think this will work.
Connie said you might.
I might. Keyword might. I don't know which one I want to do outside of MFF because I'm deciding between FWA, TFF, and probably Megaplex. And I just don't know. I have a TFF room booked right now, but I can literally just cancel it at any time.
All right. Target acquired. Definitely want to thank you all for...
Lock and load.
Thank you for spending time with me enjoying my stream. If you want to come back and visit again, I am here every Monday night from 7 to 11 Eastern, whatever it is at the moment in time. Currently daylight, soon to be standard time. If you want to know what that is, currently that is from now till 4 hours ago before now, and soon it's going to be an hour different, but you'll figure that out. The schedule actually shows in your time zone, so it'll make sense that way. I have a YouTube and a Discord, which I saw that the lovely Nepal already pooped out there. Thank you very much. Oh, wow, pretty Dryas. No, more like sexy. Oh, you come in just as I'm going away there, a little noodle floof. But hello, beautiful little Rika. And thank you again for the snuggles Friday night. You made me smile a lot. You're a wonderful noodle. Who's the cute Caddie rating? You're about to find out. And I should make a schedule thing. It's the bun fun today. Yee! But thank you all. You're all wonderful. You're all special. I want you all to do something that makes you smile this week. Something that makes you happy. Remember, I appreciate all of you. I think you're all very special. I look forward to seeing you all next week. Until then, stay awesome. Give some love to this beautiful little red wolfie I'm sending you to. And I will see you again real soon. So, be good, cuties. Bye. Be whoop. Okay.
Music is out here in the background.